Let's see. Who was there last session? So if you see the map here on your screen now, this is the entire path so far from the first session all the way until where we are now. So I will switch us maps. Let's see. You guys were here.
Hey, Blair.
Yeah.
I have this Voyager blade.
Yes.
Right? It's a Voyager staff from the Compendium. Is it a D6, the blade? Like, what kind of blade is it?
Oh, it's a dagger. That was Eric. That was what's his name's? Gareth. We reflavored it a dagger.
Okay, I will dagger.
Yeah.
All right. So, when we last left off, Jax, you had put Bishop to bed, and you were able to get with a good sleight of hand roll. You took a ring of 3 wishes off his finger. Also, you guys had looted Bishop's corpse. Well, Talon had looted Bishop's corpse on the way out. And then you guys had killed the Treant. And then you guys wandered out into the woods in the direction you thought you were supposed to be going and passed out. So, the only person there right now is Jax. So, Jax, you suddenly wake up. And as you wake up, you are covered in the black sludge of the forest. You're the first one to wake out of your group. And as you wake up, you look around. And you notice that your other party members, which is Reed, Ezor, and Connie, are all laying within 15 feet of you, unconscious as well. You think they're just sleeping. But you notice they're covered in blood. And as you awake, looking at yourself, you realize you too are covered in blood. What would you like to do?
First thing I want to do is check my surroundings for anybody or anything hostile.
You can roll me a perception.
Oh, sorry.
You don't see nothing.
I will move to the closest ally and start trying to wake him up.
Alright, so I'll say that's Connie. Well, what? What do you want?
Wake up. Something has gone wrong.
Her eyes flutter open and she sees you covered in blood. And she kind of screams a little bit, very confused. What's going on? What happened?
I do not know. I just woke up a moment ago as well. Wake the others.
Without even standing up, she just starts screaming, Hey! Hey! Wake up! Wake up! Ezor and Reed both wake up, and they look at themselves and each other, and everybody realizes every single one of you is covered in blood. But nobody seems to be hurt.
Do I hear their screams?
I thought you were in town.
Oh, okay. I mean, we could put me in the forest if you want, since Khan isn't even here.
Yeah, actually, I guess that makes sense.
You know, my whole backstory was we were supposed to fucking be introduced together, but he can't be here, so...
Yeah. So you don't hear anything right now. I'll get to you in a minute. You're gonna have a little dreamscape thing.
Sure.
Anyways, yeah, so Jax, give me a history roll at disadvantage. You remember drawing some cards from the deck of many things. You remember what happened in the cabin. You remember that Bishop died. Talon told you that he was in a puddle of his own vomit and he wasn't breathing. Which is where Talon then stole his stuff. But as you look around, you realize you don't see Talon or Gareth anywhere around you. But that's all you remember at the moment.
Well, maybe we should try to find the way out of here.
Connie is actually going to make a history check at disadvantage as well. See if she remembers. Connie remembers the same things as you. However, something is nagging at her. She says, she tells you what she remembers, and it sounds just like what you remember. But she says, does it seem right to you? Because something seems off. Like that's not actually what happened.
No, it's what happened. I remember.
She stops and thinks for a minute. She says, do you have the deck of many things on you?
I'm assuming I don't.
You don't.
No, but I handed it over for the others to use.
She checks her stuff. She looks at Reed and Izor and tells them to check their stuff as well. None of them have it either.
Oh, well, it's a strange item.
Does she have prestidigitation? Hold on a sec.
Wasn't I holding onto the deck, guys?
No, actually, Bishop, the player knowledge, Bishop had it, but it got stolen.
Oh, okay.
When the Quickling took his shit, but he didn't mark it off his sheet. So last session, when they looted his shit, they thought they had the deck of many things, and I didn't realize till after the game that they actually didn't have it, so I had to change the story a little.
No worries, no.
Let me see. She does not have prestidigitation. Let's see if the others do. Fucking first group ever that doesn't have prestidigitation. Yep, nobody has it. Okay. So, you guys awake, covered in blood, and you guys are going to start heading towards Shady Creek Run, which you guys know from where you are is the south and slightly west. But we're gonna pause there with you guys. Deva, you awake in the morning from a dream, and it was strange. It felt so real. You got flashes of these strange items, and every item was surrounded by high priests and priestesses and clerics of several different religions. And then you got flashes of these people that you've never seen before in your life. But one of them was a small gnome with a strange looking haircut and adorned in some strange traveler's clothes and this weird set of armor. You also saw a tabaxi who seemed to meld into the shadows. You saw a human who could summon summoned a blade made of pure shadow to his hand before he starts heading into a battle. And then you see this strange, very well dressed human Kind of looks like Edgar Allan Poe, to be honest with you, minus the mustache. But
Okay.
yeah, for real though. And he seems to cast a spell, and then everybody around him becomes friendly, much more friendly than they should be. You also see somebody you've been traveling with, a minotaur, and you see a female Azamar in full plate, standing with a sword over her shoulder, or sorry, a warhammer over her shoulder, in front of a large group of enemies. And in the back of your mind, you hear, "Find them. You must find them all." And then you wake up.
Fair enough. First thing my character's going to do is pull out her journal and scribble down what she remembers.
Okay.
And then she's going to look around for Khan. Is he gone?
Khan is gone. In fact,
Probably
right next to you, you see a note that at this point has been covered in sludge. And it simply says, "Meet you in Shady Creek Run."
Ever the impatient one. I will get up.
From where you are, you know you're about 6 miles from Shady Creek Run. You are to the north of it.
Okay. I will wander the area a little bit.
Sure, you looking for anything in particular? Or are you just wandering?
I'm trying to get a bead on the sickness that lies on this forest.
Give me... I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say an Arcana at disadvantage. Or an investigation, whichever is better, I guess.
Doesn't matter. 11.
It seems otherworldly. You're not really sure exactly what it is, except from all of the travels through this forest you've made so far. It looks like it's pervading pretty much all of the forest. It's a black sludge, and it does not come from this place. Or like this world, I should say. Realm, plane.
I'm going to pull out a vial from my herbalism kit,
Sure.
and I'm going to collect some of it.
Sure.
And then afterwards, I'm going to wild shape into a sparrow. And I'm going to just kind of fly around these woods.
Below or above the canopy?
Kind of like in between. Like I'm on the probably some of the like I'm hopping lowest branches to lowest branches kind of thing, like flying in between.
Okay. Yeah, because the lowest branch is about 30 feet, but to get through the canopy, you're looking at least 70 feet. And it's thick enough, next to no light even gets in here. It's like...
It's fair.
Yeah, it's very dim, almost full darkness. It's hard to tell day from night in these woods.
That's fair. But yeah, I'm just gonna investigate the area.
Okay.
Looking for any sort of travelers or strange beasts.
Okay. Are you, like, as you wander, are you heading south, or are you going a different direction, just everywhere?
I'm kind of making like a slow, lazy spiral outward. You know,
Okay.
just picking my way through till I come across something or someone.
Okay. Ina, you are aware that your companions were heading to Shady Creek Run. You know the rough whereabouts of Shady Creek Run. It is if you go completely west and follow the mountains will curve to the south, and Shady Creek Run sits right in. You'll run directly into it.
Okay.
At this point, you would have left probably before dawn. Getting to the forest at dawn. I'm gonna say right now it's about 8 o'clock in the morning, so you're a couple hours in. Is there anything you'd like to do on the way?
I'm just going to, keep my eyes opened and just be aware of my surroundings the entire time because I'm by myself, so I don't want anything shady happening.
Okay. Back to Jackson and the missing party. What would you like to do, Jax? You're gonna get to lead these guys for now because they're not here.
After I pack up my stuff and we start heading off, I'm gonna slip off from the group.
Okay. You trying to do it sneaky, or are you just being like, fuck off, I'll be back?
Oh no, I'm sneaking off.
All right, give me that stealth. Yeah, you're pretty sure you're stealthy. What would you like to do as you sneak off?
What direction are they headed in?
Directly south. Or sorry, south by southwest.
And Shady Creek Run is southwest of here?
South by southwest. About that. It's kind of in between southwest and south by southwest.
I don't know. I'm just gonna branch off and try to go a more direct route, bushwhacking it.
Okay. Let me see my notes. As you make your way, things start to become more clear. I would like Jax to make me a con save, please.
Nailed it.
You drop to your knees with a sudden pain in your head. This is beyond a migraine. This is debilitating. This just brought you right to your knees. Your hands are in the sludge and you don't even care because it hurts so bad. And as this thing happens, you realize you get flashes of what actually happened the night before. And you start realizing that your version of events was all a hallucination. You get flashes of you and the other party members killing Talon and Gareth in some sort of shared hallucination. Give me an intelligence check, please. In fact, at advantage because you're proficient with Poisoner's Kit.
Nailed it.
Shit. Expected better than that. Fuck. You're not sure exactly why you hallucinated. But you guys had a shared hallucination that the deck of many things was in your guys' hands and two of the people disappeared and you guys took their stuff. But in actual fact, you can see yourself Reed, Ezor, and Connie, suddenly turning on Talon and Gareth, cutting them down, blood spraying everywhere, and then looting their corpses and walking off into the forest. Once you get past the Blooming Grove, everything kind of goes black. You don't remember anything, but you know you woke up at least 2 miles away from the Blooming Grove, covered in sludge and blood.
Well, all this mess won't do for a man of my disposition. So I'm going to go find a body of water to clean myself off in.
Give me 1 second. I need to look at my big-ass map.
I'm also rather unperturbed by the fact that we were somehow influenced to murder our companions.
Cold.
I don't know these people.
I know, I'm just bugging.
So there's no major body of water, but give me a survival check, please. Your headache has subsided, by the way, once the vision or the flashes of memory were over.
I'm so good at this game.
Holy shit! Yeah, you can't find a body of water.
Oh, well, that sucks.
All right. So, you're continuing to head to Shady Creek Run, I take it?
Yes. And I will continue to do so hidden.
Okay. Toss me another stealth. Yeah, you're pretty sure you're stealthy.
And that's important. I'm bad at everything else, but I can be unseen.
All right, so, Deva, you haven't really encountered much. Most of this forest seems lifeless, other than corrupt trees and plants, huge, thorny vines stretching out all over the ground everywhere, some of them climbing up trees and wrapping themselves around branches. But other than that, you really haven't found anything in your spiral until you get. Let's see, where's the Blooming Grove from where you are? Yeah, I would say eventually you find the eventually you find the corpse of a bone armored shaman and a human wizard in amongst the only untouched area, or sorry, partially untouched area of this forest you've seen. This is a graveyard. There's a little house in the middle of it. And all the graves have strange flowers that even to a druid are rare to see, if you ever see one at all.
Are they worth anything? Do they have any medicinal properties or?
Some of them might be able to be turned into antidotes. Actually, you know what? I should probably have you roll for that. Give me a
Nature?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, it'd be nature.
Nature or medicine, really.
Okay. We'll go with medicine. 18.
Okay, so you know that some of these can be used as antidotes for certain poisons, whereas when you combine most of the plants you see here into one vial, you can probably be able to make an antidote that can cure almost any poison or disease.
Interesting.
But you are still you are noticing that the corruption is starting to pass into this this grove.
I'll stop. I'll light on the ground, unwild shape, and I'll collect up as many as I can. If there's any like bulbs or anything like that I can get for like planting somewhere else, I will take those as well.
These are all root plants. There are no bulbs.
Okay.
Actually, drag yourself onto the map because this is where you are anyways. So, but yeah, you can go collecting herbs if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll collect up as many as I can.
All right, give me
Survival.
yeah, for the first one. Or the first group you pick up.
15.
15. So, you are able to grab enough herbs for I'm going to say 5 antidotes. We're just going to call it cure-all antidote.
Okay.
I want you to give me a perception check, though, too.
Nat 20.
Nice.
You notice as you pick the last one that suddenly the corruption that has mostly stayed out of the grove and only started to encroach suddenly starts growing very quickly along the edges. And it is encroaching further into the area.
Yeah.
It encroached probably another, I'm going to say 3-4 feet into the area from where it was.
Well, the way my character sees it is they would have gotten corrupted and most likely snuffed out anyway, eventually, because it was already creeping, right?
Would you like to continue gathering then?
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
For now. I'm going to start making my way south at a gallop.
As you go to leave this this place, you realize these walls are about 15 feet high, and there is no gate to get in or out. On the top of these walls, there are it's wooden, but they're kind of like the steel fences, with the spikes on the top. It's about 15. I think it's 15-foot stone wall is what I said, and then wooden spikes all around the top.
That's right. I forgot. Gareth cast pass wall.
He did.
Over here. That's right.
Jump it, Nelly.
Well,
I hope somewhere away.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to try and jump it. It's fucking high. So, I mean, my athletics isn't bad, but I'm not going to risk it. I'll just burn my second wild shape. And since it is dark, I'm going to turn into a bat. So
actually, in the grove is the only place there's light. Everywhere outside of the walls, it's dark.
Yeah, but it's dark outside. So I'm going to turn into a bat, and I'm going to start flying south, chittering away with my echolocation.
Okay.
So I can see better.
Okay. Is there anything else anybody would like to do on the way to Shady Creek Run?
Not really. Oh, okay.
What do you got?
Well, I put on that ring that I stole from Bishop.
Okay.
After a time, do I learn what it does?
This is a ring of 3 wishes. It has all 3 charges.
Here we go.
That is exciting. This is attunable, is it not?
It is.
Then I will unattune from my shadows and attune to the Ring of Three Wishes.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Oh, Ina's AFK.
Probably grabbing her food.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think there's really anything she's going to want to do anyways. So we're going to skip forward to Shady Creek
Yeah.
Run.
I was gonna say, as we're going, I'm still gonna be like trying to see if I find people or come across any people walking through the woods.
Oh, I did forget. As you left, you noticed a very large treant to the one side of the grove. It had been burned. The only reason you are aware it's a treant is because it doesn't really have roots. It's just been. It just looks like a tree with legs.
I
But
mean,
you're
I'm
a
also
druid, so yeah, you're a druid, so you would recognize a treant.
Yeah.
But it's been so burned that the only reason you really know what it is because you're a druid.
Does it look corrupted though? Like, does it look like it's got like a tree sickness on it?
It does, but not as bad as the other trees around the grove and the ones you've seen flying, when you weren't near the grove. It's definitely looks like it was corrupted, but it looks like it was in its, I don't know, early to mid stages of corruption. It wasn't like, the other one that you guys met.
Yeah, but that kind of makes sense because it's strong magic that animates these treants. So it would take a while to corrupt, in my opinion, I think.
She also came to the grove specifically to make sure it took longer so that whoever lived here would be able to maybe get a cure before, fix it before she got too corrupted, but she felt herself slipping, and hence why she asked the last group to kill him.
Yeah. So. But yeah, I'll make my way south after that, because I don't think there's anything that comes from the treant itself that is valuable, and being that it is semi-corrupted, I don't really want to take anything.
Yeah, probably not.
I wanted the sludge because I'm going to investigate it later.
Yep, no, that's fair.
If I come across any other druids, I might be like, hey, have you seen this? Two heads are better than one kind of thing.
For sure.
But yeah, no, after that, I'm just going to make my way south and either look for people or just find Khan, see what he's up to in the city or the town.
Okay.
I'll get to the exterior of the city. I'll unwild shape and walk in as my centaur self.
Okay. Ina, are you back?
Apparently not. I do need a drink though, so if we could take like a couple minutes.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna
Fucking
focus on
drink.
Jax now anyways, unless he needs a break real quick too.
Yeah.
No, I'm good, man. I'm just rolling a doobie.
Alright, so when you get near town, you get to about here. And you now see a town. The corruption hasn't fully stopped, but it is slowed where you are. It looks like the corruption is just starting to reach this area, but it hasn't really done anything as of yet. Give me a perception check, please.
Sorry, 17.
Okay, so on your way in, you got to about here. So I'm actually going to move you back up to here. And from where you are, you everything you said still stands, or everything I said still stands. Excuse me. But not only do you see the town further south, but there's a strange camp in this general area. What would you like to do?
What's strange about the camp?
That it's a camp that is so close to the city, and you can hear lots of people in it. But you also hear shouting. You hear, like, screaming and crying. And you hear other people laughing and seemingly, possibly laughing at the crying and the screaming.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
back.
stealth and head for it.
Okay.
I'm back, by the way.
All right.
Do I also hear the screaming and crying?
I'm actually going to say, give me a perception check, please.
Deceptive as fuck.
So,
Let's
the
go.
first thing you see is, I'm going to say, drag yourself in about right here.
Up there.
Yes.
Jesus. I'm giant.
So, you don't see Jax, because your perception wasn't high enough. But you can definitely hear the screaming, the crying, the laughing in the woods.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pull out my sickle, and it's gonna glow, and I'm just going to make my way into the town at a gallop,
You're going straight to the town?
or wherever the sound is coming from. I
That's
thought
over
where it
here.
was. Oh, okay. Then yeah, no, I'm gonna go that way then. At a gallop, full dash.
Oh, shit. Well, good thing you have a backup.
I mean, I'm not gonna run into the area right away.
Oh, okay, because it sounded like you were just fucking, like, weapon shield in hand and charging the fuck in.
Leroy!
Yeah, exactly.
And actually, I'm not really worried because I'm pretty fucking beefy. On my way here, could I have like? Nah, I imagine not. Never mind. I was gonna say, could I have taken a long, like a short rest? But I imagine not because I was wild shaped.
Yeah, when did you drop your wild shape? Like, right now?
I mean, it would have been like I only get an hour. I'm not like a combat wild shape, you know. So, however long it would have taken me, I would have dropped it after that to get to where I am now.
Honestly, it probably would have, from where you were. Bat for what's a bat speed?
It's like 20 feet.
20 feet fly, that's it?
20 or 30. I know it's not. It's a tiny creature, so.
Alright, so I would say you, from where you were, I believe it took 3 hours walking, so it probably took you about 4 hours. Yeah, I'd say
Yeah.
you can get a short rest in 3 hours.
Sweet. So, yeah, because, yeah, it's only got a 30-foot fly speed. So, I just looked it up. But, yeah, so, okay, cool. So, I got my wild shapes back.
Okay. Ina,
Yes, sir.
drag yourself in up here somewhere, please.
Did Jax hear me galloping through the forest?
Give me a perception, Jax.
I mean, I'm not being quiet about it. And I'm a horse, basically. So,
I'm gonna say yeah. Jax, you as you're stealthing through the forest, you hear sound, so I'm assuming you would, immediately put your back to a tree and kind of watch. You see this centaur just go boom right past you like he's a fucking race car.
she.
No. My bad. Wrong
Female
pronoun.
character. Female fucking character, bro. Let's go.
Ina, I would like a perception check from you, please. Yeah, they're not being quiet, so you can hear the crying, the screaming, and the laughing coming from this direction. But you really can't tell much else other than that.
I'm going to head that way, but like cautiously.
You trying to stealth?
Gonna try.
Let's see it. I think your armor gives you disadvantage, doesn't it?
Yeah, because I'm shiny.
I believe it's more because plate is very loud.
Do you want me to re-roll with disadvantage?
No, just roll again, that's all. And we'll just take the lower number. Oof. So due to your distance right now, they wouldn't hear you anyways, but you might want to take some extra cautions when you get close.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, so let's see. Jax, you were the first one to notice, so we'll go back to you. You saw this, actually I'm going to say, Ina, you can probably move up to about here. Jax, you saw this female centaur just bolting right by you and heading towards these sounds. What would you like to do?
I would like to begin moving at a quicker pace after her, but remaining hidden.
Okay. Are you like trying to come up behind her kind of thing? Like, I mean, not like right up behind her, but are you like trying to follow?
I'm trying to follow and keep her within sight.
As a tabaxi, I would say you could do that. You got your feline agility and shit. Sure. So. Not good.
Yeah, that's it for me. I don't intend to attack the centaur. I'm just following because we seem to be going in the same direction, and if it can distract some enemies, I can get some decent hits in.
Okay, so this, right now, the centaur is about 100 meters out from the camp, and you are about 60 meters away from the centaur, and probably about 120 from the camp. Deva, you were the next one, so what would you like to do now?
I'm going to continue up to the edge of the camp, sticking to the shadows to get a better look.
Okay.
And then I'm going to wild shape into my starry form.
Okay.
So basically, like, my entire body becomes like a scape of stars with a archer constellation.
Okay. Jax, you definitely see this happen. For a second, it seems almost like she disappears, and then all of a sudden, there's an outline of starry-looking formations where she was. But you can definitely see that it's still in a... oh, shit.
Centaur form.
Yes, centaur form. Ina, what would you like to do?
I would like to move a little bit more in this direction so that I'm not coming like directly at the sound, but I'm kind of like going parallel to it.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure where it is yet, so.
So right at this point, you're about 120 meters from it, so you can see the camp at this point. So I hadn't actually prepared for this. I don't know why. I've got a shit ton of other things prepped, so I need a minute to find a map.
God damn it. That's it. De-inspiration for the DM.
Yeah, we're heroes. You didn't think we'd go
Yeah, like, what the
running into danger as soon as we heard people crying?
Listen,
Well, I
mister,
mean, I'm
I set
not
every building
really a
I leave on
hero.
fire. Fucking hero.
I mean, I'm not really a hero, but Khan would be chagrined with me if I did not act.
I mean, it's Jax is a hero. He liberates things.
Of their items, maybe. That was the player.
That's some heavy accusations.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I should have tried to swipe something off you when you went past me.
Good luck. I move quick, 170 feet per round.
Damn, really?
That's a
Well,
lot. Holy shit.
Centaurs, they move 40 feet. I have horseshoes of speed because I have hooves, right? Because I'm a horse, technically. So I get an extra 30 feet. Or no, sorry, it's 140 feet per round. Not 170. My bad. But still.
That's crazy.
Hey, do you think tieflings with the goat feet should be able to use horseshoes of speed?
No, because their goat hooves are not the same shape as horse hooves. And they don't shoe goats. Because goat hooves are small and they regenerate much quicker. Horseshoes, they horseshoe them because usually they make long treks on paved stones or hard packed dirt. It helps protect their hooves from cracking and breaking, which can form sebaceous cysts and a lot of pain for the actual animal themselves and eventually make them lame.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can you fight with a person on your back?
Yes, I am classed as one size larger when it comes to carrying.
Holy
So
fuck.
I could have somebody on my back and like just be fucking, well, I'm more of a range character though. I'm not really melee.
That's fair.
So, but I could do it, you know. I couldn't probably do somebody like Khan who weighs like 1,000,000 pounds, but
Mhm.
like someone like Jax, like
Someone like me.
maybe.
I
Yeah.
have a speed that I can summon. I just haven't used it yet.
I mean, but that also gives you certain inherent dangers of like AoE attacks.
Yeah, no, for
'Cause
sure.
you got two people on the same square, basically. You know, they could just like, well, bam, a lightning bolt. It's like fuck, you know, or a fireball, and get us both.
It was just a thought,
Oh, I think it'd be badass if somebody rode
jumped
into
on you.
that.
Just
Took the
started
mounted
fighting
combat
in.
feat.
Yeah, take the mounted combatant feat. Strap. Jesus, I can't fucking spell today whatsoever. Nah, I've been chomping to play this druid though. I'm about to hurt some folks.
For backup characters, is there any restriction on?
Probably not.
Okay. Can't even form a sentence.
Yeah, no, class, race, I mean, if it's homebrew, you gotta bring it to me to justify it, but anything OC that's in my compendium, fucking have at her.
Okay.
All right, so I'm not gonna have you guys drag yourselves on yet because you're not close enough. Because the map doesn't have a lot of area outside, but this is basically what you see. Each of you from your vantage points.
Can I see the ruckus?
It's near the center of town.
Okay.
You can see a whole bunch of people gathered around several of these pits. And some of them are like throwing things down and laughing. You can't see who's crying, so I'm not even going to make you roll for it. You're probably going to assume that they are down in those pits. But
Okay, so
just from what you see right now, it looks like you're probably counting just the ones you can see. You're looking at least 30 enemies.
interesting.
But you can't really see this side of the camp. And you can barely see this building. And even there's some, I mean, there might also be people in the tents. You don't know. But just from what you can see standing around pits and walking around the area, you're counting at least 30.
All right, so is there any like vegetation around the pits?
No, around the pits, I mean, there's a little bit of grass here and there, but you can see the defined pathways around it. And around the pits, it looks like there is little bits of grass, very, very patchy, some weeds. It's been trampled over a lot, so there's really not much.
Interesting. All right. Uh, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna wait and watch, and I'm going to hold a spell.
What spell?
Wrath of Nature,
Okay.
right in a 60-foot area under the crowd of people.
I mean, they're standing all around the pit, so are you dropping it, like, in the pit?
Uh,
I mean, there's probably only about 10 standing around the pit. The other 20 you're seeing are kind of like walking around or doing things or sitting at campfires.
all right, but I'm not considering the people in the pit enemies.
Okay.
Just the ones outside the pit. So it's centered on the pit, but it's a 60-foot cube. So
Throw the spell
Yeah.
up for me. Let me read it.
sure. Yeah.
I mean, you just raise it up high enough so that it's not going into the pit.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It goes. It's a 60-foot cube, so it would.
And
go
it says
60 feet down.
against enemies.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
So I'm not deigning the people in the pit enemies, just the
Yeah.
people outside,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hold it and see if anything else happens. If there's anybody else around.
Okay. While you do that, let's flash to the other two. Jax, you first. What are you doing after you see this strange being turn into stars?
I'm gonna sneak up a little bit closer.
How close?
I want to get close enough to try and whisper at it without alerting any attention, but I also want to try to remain in cover.
Okay. What would you like to say? Actually, roll me a stealth to remain in cover. Okay. And what would you like to say?
Hey,
Deva?
So my passive perception is a 19. So would I have seen him shifting?
Well, I would say that you've got your back to him at this point because he's behind you. But
Yeah,
I would allow you
already
to
had
roll.
advantage.
I'd allow you to roll, see if you can see where he is.
Oh,
19.
nice.
You know where he is.
Do I see his form?
He's still behind a tree, so you can't see him. You just know where he is, like judging by where the whisper came from.
I'm just gonna poke my head out a little bit.
Come out, Catman. You're not fooling anyone.
Not trying to fool you, just trying to figure out if you're friendly or not.
Are you with these ones? And I'm
No.
going to nod my head towards the...
I heard screaming. I came to see what was going on.
As did I.
I'm gonna come out. I'll keep low and get closer to the centaur.
I plan on turning the wilds against them.
I have an idea. I'm
listening.
just gonna be like, just wait one moment, and I'm gonna slink off out of sight.
Fair enough.
Okay.
When I'm sure I'm out of sight, I'm going to activate my ring.
Okay.
I wish all people that are unwillingly stuck in these pits to be teleported to this location.
Okay.
Shit.
That's a good wish. I like it. All of a sudden, you are surrounded by about 60 men, women, and children. Some old, some young. Most of them weak. Look like they've been starved, but there's a few that still have some good strength to them, it looks like. They all of a sudden pop into existence around you, and there's mixed emotions. They're ecstatic they're away from those evil people, but they are also horrified because they have no idea what in the fuck just happened.
I'm gonna immediately start trying to calm and quiet everybody down.
Yeah, am I close enough to be privy to this?
He said he slunk away out of sight. How far away did you go, Jax?
I would want to go far,
Okay.
away enough away so that all these people hopefully won't get hurt.
Okay. You do hear shouts from inside the camp, and Dava, you can see in the camp that all the men that were standing around the pits are suddenly freaking out. And you hear, give me a perception check, please. Yeah, you can hear them. Where'd they go? They just disappeared. The boss is gonna be angry. Fuck.
Interesting.
Spread out. Find them. We'll pause with camp there. Go back to Jax real quick. How are you gonna persuade them to relax?
I'm going to climb up a tree partially so that I can see the group. And I'm going to be like, everybody calm down. I am the one who freed you.
I need a persuasion at disadvantage because most of the tabaxi that are in and around this forest are part of the Night Clan, which are also known to be evil. So, persuasion, but disadvantage. I'd say about 80% of them calm down. There's a few that are still a little bit loud and kind of have a scared look on their face.
Well,
But the 80
their problem.
the 80% that recognize that you don't look like you're probably part of the Night Clan are trying to calm them down. We're going to pause there, though. Ina, can you give me a perception check, please? Yeah, so... Yeah, you don't really notice anything different. You can see people scrambling around, but other than that, you have no idea what's going on.
And I can't see Jax, right?
No, because you're up in this direction somewhere. They're
Okay.
like in this direction, but like another 100 feet farther. So you guys got like 300 feet or so between you at least.
No worries. And I'm going to move a little bit closer to about
Say when you started, you were about 100 feet from here. So how far up do you want to move?
I want to be flush with this. Is this a wall or is this a ditch?
Those are ditches.
There's a ditch.
These things
Right.
here are walls.
No, I'm not gonna move that close.
Shit,
I'm
that's
going
right. Those are
to
walls. You
go-
guys shouldn't have seen any of that. My bad. Anyways, we'll continue. Pretend there's no walls. There's no walls, just ditch.
Ditch. I'm gonna go south
Okay.
from my current position.
You're like out here
Here?
somewhere, but a little bit farther.
Yeah. I see anything else spectacular? Or because I guess can I see this bottom half of the map now and the commander center and stuff?
Yes. Yeah, you can. You can make me a perception check, one more, to see if you can figure out what's going on, though. You
Swing, but I'm dumb as a brick.
You're still not sure what's going on, but people are running around, and some people that seem important are coming out of the command center and shouting orders. And you realize that you don't hear the crying, the screaming anymore, and the only shouting is coming from the men, and everybody seems to be in a scramble.
Great. I'm gonna hold my position.
Okay. We'll go back to you guys. Dava and Jax, who wants to go first, and what are you doing?
I'll let Jax go first.
I'm gonna basically pick out a couple people from the group. I'm gonna inform them that they're not too far from the place they were captured from, and I'm gonna tell them to start guiding these people away from that direction.
You hear several pipe up, and you hear words like Port Damali, Nicandrus. I think that's the name of it.
Nicodranus.
There you go, Nicodranus. You hear Easel Cross. You hear places from everywhere. You only hear a couple that seem to think that they're near Shady Creek Run, which is where they're from, but the rest of them are from everywhere.
Yes, you can get to where you're from after you get away from these people. I'm gonna go slow them down.
Sorry, one sec. Excuse me, I'm choking. Alright, so immediately you see a few scatter off northwest into the woods, north into the woods. Few people start heading south to Shady Creek Run.
Oh, I didn't get to do what I wanted to do.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I wanted to back towards where Jax was headed. And did it look like anybody was coming in our direction?
Not as of yet. Oh wait, it's the peasants, not the people in town that were fucking scattering in directions.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood that.
Yeah, no, it's the people that he wished out of the camp. Yeah, so I'll finish that and then we'll get to what you're doing.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
Sorry.
No
I
worries.
thought you were talking about the city, and I was like, fuck.
Oh, no,
my
fuck
bad.
no. I wouldn't just leave you hanging there.
My bad. I'm sorry, Jax.
So the people start scattering. Only a few of them seem to go to Shady Creek Run. But one man who looks particularly strong, who's holding his son, comes up to you and he says, "You don't look like you're part of the Night Clan. Who are you?" Talking to you, Jack.
I'm not part of the Night Clan. My name is Jax. And I can steal anything, just like I stole you guys away from them.
He said that was a pretty impressive feat. Do you plan on dealing with them? Because they will just take more slaves. They are slave traders, you know.
I intend to. I don't suffer slave traders.
You get a look of admiration. And he says, if you wait, instead of handling them right now, we might be able to rally some people to try and take them all out. I would be willing to fight next to you, if you would have me.
I will find you in Shady Creek Run.
He says, thank you. He says, be careful there, though. It is all run by gangs. And none of them are kind, especially to strangers, unless they want something from them. He says, I will have to camp just outside the city and hope we are not found. I have no money for a room and we are not from here. But I do wish to help.
I will find you. Take these people. Get them away from here.
He gives a nod, says thank you. And he turns to the group and he says, kind of trying to whisper shout so that everybody can hear him, but they're not heard for, a very long distance. And he says, people, this is Jax. He helped us. He's going to come get us when the real fighting starts. But for now, we must hide. Come with me. And it seems like a lot of these people kind of look up to him. He's one of the stronger ones. Not massive muscles, but he's still got some strength. And the child he has in his arms looks quite a bit like him. It's probably his son. But you don't see any woman with him. And the child does look really sad, kind of looking around, really scared. And they take off with the group, and they start heading west. And as he does so, he says, find us to the west of the city when you need our help. We will be there. but we will need weapons. And he takes off. Oh, sorry. He also introduced himself. His name is Don Ladier. I gotta write that down. Yeah. You know what? First one looks good. I was gonna make Don Ladier his first name, but that looks good. I like that. So quickly you notice that all the people are now gone from your sight. Deva, what would you like to do?
Still watching the town, seeing if anybody's coming towards this direction.
It looks like right now they might be organizing into search parties, and everybody's gearing up, putting on their armor, grabbing their weapons. Each one, like each group, seems to have a massive carriage with a very large cage on the back, and each one is being pulled by 6 horses.
Interesting. How far away am I from the command center?
Let me see. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 80. Right now you're probably about 250 feet.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, because if you were still like 100 feet out, from the ditch, then it's roughly 220 to 240. The boxes are kind of hard to see in spots.
Fair enough. Yeah, I guess I will retreat into the forest.
In the direction Jax went, or a different way? Okay.
No, in his direction. Because I'm curious what he fucking did. Because he disappeared, and then all of a sudden, like, all this shit happened. So it's like, all right, well, I'm gonna go find him, and if I can find him, then I'll, let him know that they're mobilizing.
Okay. We will flash to Ina real quick, and then we will do your meetup. Before we get to you, Ina, though, I do need 30 seconds. Just grab a drink.
Go ahead.
How rude! Kept you waiting all that time, and then
That's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Fucking DM.
how dare he?
It's all good. It's all good.
Disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability.
Yeah, exactly. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Fuck that guy. I say we lure them into the woods, and I wrath of nature them.
All right. So, Ina, what would you
Sir.
like to do?
So I can see them starting to organize and stuff, right?
Yes.
I'm going to back my ass up and kind of end up like middle top of the map ish.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm alone and they're now like going psycho war mode and I don't want to die.
Okay. That works. Anything else you want to do? Like, do you just want to try to go all the way around?
Yeah, I want to be on the like the left side of the map, ideally, is where I'm headed. But I'm also keeping in mind if they are headed for one of the 4 exits, I want to be not near one of the 4 exits.
Okay, so you're aiming to be like up here but further out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. How far out do you plan on being?
Let's say like maybe 100 feet or so. So I can still see the city and I can still see things happening, but I'm not within running distance.
Okay, so I would like you to make me a perception check, please.
Ooh, a decent one this time.
So, a couple 100 feet out from you, in the direction you are heading, you notice as a tabaxi, and are you still in your star shape, Mike?
I think that's a yes. He was.
Sorry, what?
Are you still in your star shape?
I am.
Okay. So, Ina, you notice that about 200 feet from you, there is a black tabaxi and a strange form seeming to be made out of stars that are just meeting up.
Okay. And I've seen Jax before, so I would recognize him, yes?
Yeah, I think Jax was still in the game, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
Okay,
Yep.
so more specifically then, you don't just see a black tabaxi, you see somebody that you did not expect to ever see again. And it is Jax.
Yeah, I'm going to I'm going to salute Jax, and then I'm going to point to the starlight and like motion for like a question mark. Like, what is this? Kind of like.
So, Jax, I need a perception check because she's still like 200 feet away from you. You see her, and not only do you see her, but somehow from 200 feet away, you somehow manage to see her make a question mark with her finger and point at the being that is just meeting up with you.
I'll just wave to Ina to come forward.
Okay, I'll approach.
Okay, so congratulations, you've all met up now. What would you guys like to do?
I will explain that I just jailbroke like a couple hundred people that were, I guess, enslaved over there.
Okay.
These people are slave traders, and I'll be right back. And I'm gonna dash off into the woods.
Okay. Well, I'm going
towards the camp, by the way.
No, bad idea. Please hold. Bad idea. Oh shit. Yeah, they're mobilizing, so probably not a great idea to go towards there. So I'm just going to tell this to my new friend, who stayed behind and did not. And I will introduce myself to him. Her. Sorry.
It's a little hard to tell the gender in this starry form.
Yeah.
I am Diva.
Oh, is it Diva? My bad. I've been pronouncing it Dava.
It's okay. It's okay.
Diva, very nice to meet you. I am Ina.
Pleasure.
Did you want to follow Jax? I think it's a bad idea. They're mobilizing. Looks like they're quite upset about the disappearance of their slaves.
This is correct. Perhaps we should go see what he's doing.
Alrighty, let's follow.
Did you like dash and then stealth, Jax?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Okay, so as you guys finish up your conversation and you want to follow Jax, you turn And I need a perception check from both of you, please. Gotta beat a 27.
And I'm on the wrong page. $27.
27, nice.
So, Ina, you have lost track of Jax, but Diva's like, there.
Let us go. Follow me.
Okay, I will follow.
Am I hidden enough to activate my ring without them knowing what I'm doing?
I would say that you probably have a good. Well, what's your speed if you use your feline agility and shit?
I dashed, so I would have went 120 feet before I dipped behind cover.
Okay, so right now, 120 feet.
Through the forest, I assume?
Yeah, but he's a tabaxi. He can, like...
No. I mean, like, sightline. It's through forest. So there's going to be trees and shit. We can't see nothing at the moment.
No.
I just know which direction you went in.
So I believe you guys were... Originally, Diva was 240 feet, but then had to go another 200 feet to go meet Jax. So that puts you guys at 340 from the command center, which puts you roughly 200 from the ditch. Jax dashed for 120 feet. So you are just a little farther past this line here to the northwest. There is where you are, and they cannot see you using your ring. No.
Okay. I will activate it then. I will wish for big fucking rocks to fall out of the sky all over this place. All over this slave trade center area.
So, I'm gonna give you.
Come on, give me that meteor swarm.
Is that what you want? You want a meteor swarm?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me look at the spell meteor swarm real quick.
It's a dex save and 20d6 bludgeoning, 20d6 fire.
I need you, Mitch, to draw 80-foot spheres. 40-foot radius, 80-foot total. 4 of them, where you want these to drop.
How big are each of the squares on this bit?
5 feet.
Oh.
It's just that they're a little hard to see.
Yeah, so you could like get the whole entire fucking camp pretty much.
Pretty fucking much, yeah.
Overlap them at the edges. Man, I wanted to kill things, bro.
I think he got that done himself.
Yeah. God damn it.
Sorry, you guys will probably have another chance before the end of the game.
Kill snipe me. Kill snipe me, bro. That hurts. It's cold.
So yeah, draw me 1, and I'm pretty sure 1 or 4 of them will cover the entire area. I just want to be sure. So that is, I believe that's only 40 feet. So you get to double that size because it's 40-foot radius. So it means it's 80 feet total.
So yeah, you get like with 4 of them, you can literally just overlap them and just take out the entire fucking camp.
Can you give me a measurement line from the pit that I circled?
From the pit?
Yeah, like 40 feet out. God damn.
I think that's actually wrong though, because it's going by the grid, and it doesn't match the grid. So basically, where you've got it now. Hold on one sec. Let me do this. Oh no, you could have left that. Oh, I was gonna make that circle again. I'm just gonna make it bigger.
I mean, either way, you can get most of the camps.
That's one. That's
Yeah,
one
so,
meteor.
like, yeah, you're still getting all the camps, like, and the main building.
Can you duplicate that 3 times? Fuck, I can't move them. I kind of want them all to overlap a little bit on the command center. Just drag them in a little for me. This one especially. This one to... Yeah. Beautiful.
That's how you want to drop them?
Yes, sir.
I'd scooch them in even a little bit closer, so it gets the entire building.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. I mean, you know, there's not much on the fringes, you know.
Yeah, like this one can get scooched in. This one can get scooched in.
Yeah, so they all overlap
This
in the
one
center.
can be moved like so that the edge is over here.
Yeah.
So that's how you want to drop them?
So, like, whoever's in the middle of this right here, like the major overlaps, they're gonna take like 80 or like 160
No,
D6s.
need to reread the spell. You can actually only take damage from 1 meteor, which I think is ridiculous, but
yeah, especially
doesn't
if you're
really matter
overlapping them.
anyway, because you guys watch as suddenly these gigantic meteors fuck in a these giant meteors come flying out of nowhere. One from the northwest, one from the northeast, one from the southeast, and one from the southwest, and just all land directly center. This shit looks like a nuclear bomb went off. I need Jax. You can make a deck save to try and take cover from the fucking cloud that's coming at you. You get behind a tree just in time as the fucking shockwave and dust goes flying out from this thing, and it stops a little bit past you before it actually hits the others. Like, they get covered in dust, but it wouldn't knock them back. You, it would have knocked back, but you succeed with flying colors. As the dust settles and you look up, there's not a single leaf left on the tree that you are hiding behind right now. It has just been decimated. This entire camp. Nobody even got a chance to scream.
Got him!
Got him! Oh, I like it. Okay. So yeah. This camp is decimated. You saved a couple hundred slaves. What would you guys like to do now?
I'd like to check the earth in the area? Is it fucking like scorched earth? Like this land is dead now?
You know what? Meteors, I guess, would have radiation and shit. So yeah, it's a little bit scorched. It's 4 craters all turned into one. This looks like a fucking moon crater right now.
And what about
it's
the
deep.
trees surrounding the area?
The trees surrounding the area, most of them don't have any leaves left. A lot of them, like, the trees snapped and broke. Jax got lucky. He got behind a very strong, thick, old tree, but it has no leaves, and a lot of the branches snapped off.
Yeah, not happy about that.
You got anything you want to do about it?
I am like literally 1 level fucking shy of being able to fix this. Legit.
What level are you guys now?
9. Yeah. 9.
Right. Because I said
Yeah.
everybody gets a level, because when I thought the Deck of Many Things was still in play, Jax got a level. So I just made everybody level up. That's right. Okay. So, Deva, you still know where Jax is? Ina, you're following, I assume.
Yes, I am.
What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna stand there and pretend to be shocked as the others come up behind me.
Can I insight that?
Insight versus deception? Oof.
I help. Oh, I guess I don't need to.
Now, because you didn't see him do it, you can't tell for 100% certainty he did it, but you know that he is not actually as shocked as he's acting.
Oh my god, look what happened.
Holy shit!
This is terrible.
Sounds so legit. How could we ever think otherwise?
How could you doubt your old pal Jax? Hey, let's go see if there's any loot.
Ina, if you'd like, you can also insight check that as well.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
I'm gonna say at advantage though, because you know Jax.
Not that I did much better, but anyway.
Yeah, no, because you already rolled the 1, so you only get to 13. So,
No worries, it's fine.
so no, you're not sure. You don't really think he had anything to do with it because you don't know him to have magic abilities, especially not at what level you guys are at. So you're not sure whether he actually did it or not.
That's fair.
I'd like to walk into the center of town.
Yeah, sure. Do you have fire resistance or anything?
Oh, it's still burning.
Dude, it's smoldering. It took a fucking meteor hit. Like the earth itself is gonna take a while to cool.
Fuck's sakes. All right then.
I mean, nothing's stopping you guys from coming back another day or something, though.
I'm going to. Sorry, I'm just reading spells right now.
Is there anything moving in the ruins?
You can.
Oh fuck no, dude! Cockroaches barely live. Like, I don't know. There might be a cockroach or two, but like that's the only thing you're gonna find moving. Like this crater is probably a good, like, I don't know, damn near 100 feet deep.
I don't know. They could have some sort of like fucking badass in their camp that was able to withstand 125 damage.
Yeah, no. No. Most of them were just your average slave traders. Um, even the commander. I mean, I'll have a stop block for him, but I definitely wasn't going to put him at 125. So, no, you decimated every living creature in that thing. Whatever was in there is now turned to pulp. You don't even see fucking, like, whole arms or legs anywhere. It's just pulp.
Are there any shinies glinting in the wreckage?
I mean, give me perception, I guess. You see one thing near the center. It looks like the only whole piece of anything that survived, but from this distance you can't tell what it is. You just see something that is sticking out of the ground and metallic.
I'll point it out to the others, but I don't think it's safe to go in there yet. Hey, person made of stars.
What?
Sorry, I didn't get your name.
My name is Diva.
Diva. I'm Jax. Do you by any chance... Can you make it rain?
To be honest, I'm actually looking that up right now.
Is that what you're looking for?
That's one of the things I'm looking for. I don't think I have control weather yet, though.
Create water, maybe? Probably wouldn't be able to do enough.
I could... probably create a series of tidal waves that would wash away the fire.
Sounds like a strong spell.
Well, that's about all I got to fix this.
Maybe it'd be safer to wait.
It
It's
might
up to you,
also
though.
help cleanse the land.
I mean, do as you will.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna set three tidal waves. I'm gonna move in close enough to get them like to the edge of them, and I'm gonna have them wash across.
Alright, why don't you place your tokens so we can see where they're gonna go.
All right, so which side are we on right now?
You
Just
guys
so I
were
know.
up here, but I mean, you can move to. I would suggest if you want to get as close as you can using one
Yeah,
of
I'll
the
be roughly-
pathways.
Yeah, I'll be where Jax is. Jesus.
Ina, you can place as well.
When did you get so tall?
Besides, oh no.
It's that fucking celestial blood. Alright. So, go ahead and put yourself where you want to, Diva, and then let me know where you're putting your tidal waves.
All right, so I'm gonna kind of walk in to about there,
Okay.
and then I will put one here, here, and here, and they're all gonna go across.
All right. What's the how far do they go? Draw me some boxes or cones or however it works.
Oh shit! I don't think it's big enough. It's not. God damn it! I think I'm gonna have to leave it. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Not in a substantial way. Not with how big it is.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you guys come back another time then.
gonna have to.
Good. That'll let me figure out what the fuck it is that you found. All right. So what do you guys want to do then?
I don't know. My character's kind of upset about this whole thing happening. So,
Which part? The meteor or the
Yeah.
slavery?
I mean, slavery, but she's more concerned with the scorched earth.
It's fair.
This is just like the civilized folk. Come in and destroy everything.
So you guys want to go to Shady Creek Run, or you and Jack's gonna have it out?
Well, I don't necessarily know that he's the one who did it, but he doesn't seem...
Doesn't seem as shocked as he let on.
Yeah, and not to mention the disappearance of the folk shortly after he left. It's kind of like, are they connected?
That is a fair question.
Actually, did you even actually know what happened to them? Did you see them? I don't remember.
They were there 1 minute, then Jax
Right,
disappeared.
you heard the
And then-
soldiers
yeah.
crying out about their missing slaves. Okay,
Exactly. I didn't see them pop up in his vicinity, but like it was shortly after he disappeared. So like my character's kind of like, is it connected? Not necessarily sure, but
Fucking
like, she's
shady
keeping
cat.
it up.
What did I do
Yeah.
now?
You scorched the earth.
Yeah, he's
I don't necessarily know that. We just went through that and explained. So
he doesn't know that know for sure that you actually scorched the earth. He knows the earth is scorched, and that he heard all the people fucking screaming about the slaves going missing, and it was right after you left. So he's trying to put two and two together, but
Totally.
yeah.
Not yet.
So what do you want to do then? All of yous.
I'm suspicious, but I'm not violent.
Move on along, I guess, since there's nothing else that seems to be required of us in this area at this moment.
I'm gonna give the cat a wide berth.
No, I'm gonna give you a wide berth.
Oh god.
Fuck you.
Here we go. Alright, so basically you guys are heading to Shady Creek Run, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are very spread out. Diva's on one side, Ina's in the middle, and Jax is on the other side of Ina. And you guys are all spread out because Diva and Jax are giving each other a wide berth.
Yes.
Okay.
Weird ass horse, half horse, turning into stars and shit.
All right, so I'm just gonna add something in here. Let me see. Text. All right, so you guys start heading into Shady Creek Run. What path would you like to take to get there?
I'm just following the group, so
Yeah, I'm gonna take the path that gives a wide berth to the half horse.
Oops, Chris. So, we're headed towards the South Clover. Is that where we're heading towards?
You guys are just heading to town. That's all you guys know is that the group you guys were hunting was heading towards Shady Creek Run, and Diva doesn't know about your guys' quest. Just knows that the friend that he's been traveling with is in Shady Creek Run.
Okay, so yeah, let's head towards the Clover Plaza, I guess. Can you only enter the city from the two sides, or can you go like...
Oh, you can walk any way you want.
Yeah, okay, let's head south towards Clover Plaza.
Okay. All right. Once you're here, what would you guys like to do?
Let's have a look around, I guess.
I'm gonna go find Cotton.
Can we wait for that till next session? Just because I don't want him to not be here when I'm introducing his character.
I guess I'll stick with the group then.
Yeah, sorry. I just don't want to introduce his character because he asked for a specific way to introduce him to the rest
Fair
of the
enough.
party. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
What time of day is it?
At this point, it's probably about 2:00 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I'll go look for the camp that the slaves made.
Okay, so that is actually going to be off map. It's going to be like west of the city. This way. Are you guys continuing into the town, or are you going to follow Jax?
I'll follow Jax, yeah.
Yeah, if everybody's going.
Alright, so it takes a while, but at about 3:00, you guys are able to find the camp. As you near the camp, you see Don Ladier come running up. He's like, "Is it time? Most of us can't fight, but the ones who can, we're here. We're ready. Do you have weapons for us?"
You don't need to fight. No one's coming after you.
And he kind of... Hold on a sec. He looks at you strangely, and he takes a step back in a defensive posture. What did you do? Did you make a deal with them?
No. I couldn't even get to their camp. Giant rocks fell out of the sky and destroyed everything.
Is that what that was? We felt the ground rumble and we saw streaks through the sky. We've never seen anything like that. Not in the daytime. Normally it's, way up in the sky and they disappear as quickly as they appear. Are you saying that the camp is gone? They're all dead?
When we went and looked, I didn't see anybody moving.
A look of sheer joy and glee comes over his face. And he immediately runs over, picks up his son, and kind of does this twirly thing, holding him in the air, and the child laughs. And he brings him in close and gives him a hug. And he stares back and he stares at him. We will never be slaves again, my child. And he puts him in one arm and he turns to the crowd and he pumps his fist into the air. We are free! They are dead! And cheer across the crowd goes up.
I'm gonna try to get out of there and stealth away when they start doing that shit.
Roll me a stealth. A 14.
Cloak of Elvenkind.
Okay, 24. He's, you know what? I'm going to roll just in case he gets a nat 20. He did not. Ina and Diva. What are you guys doing? As Jack starts this interaction, did you guys go right up with him? Or did you hang back?
I mean, I imagine we were kind of a group.
Yeah, it probably would have been pretty close to me.
So he pieced out. When he fucking turned and ran, what'd you guys do?
Looked at each other, confused, and joined him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Guess
both of
we'll
you?
follow.
Okay, I need stealth rolls from both of you. Ina, at disadvantage, please.
We're being stealthy.
He's trying to run away and hide.
Not
Oof.
necessarily from them. I just want to be away from the people. I don't want them.
I mean, I'm not being stealthy.
all about my shit,
Right.
So,
I'm just,
sorry, go ahead.
yeah, I'm just, following. So I'm not really doing quiet.
So as Don Ladier turns around and he's about to he starts to go that, and he looks around and Jax is completely gone, completely out of sight. Meanwhile, Ina and fucking the other one are running away.
Oh, no, I'm not running away.
Oh, you're just you're walking?
Yeah, I'm slow walking away. I'm not in any rush.
The two of you are walking away and Jax is completely out of sight. And he hollers, thank you. See you again, I guess? Maybe sometime?
I'm just gonna wave my axe in the air as a goodbye, and we're just gonna keep going.
I don't acknowledge them.
Holy shit. Okay.
Slow walk.
It takes a few minutes before you guys stop hearing their cheers and excitedness.
That's when I'll stop and wait for the others.
Yeah.
All right. So when you guys all catch up to each other, what would you like to do?
It's what, maybe 3:30, 4 o'clock?
Yeah, it's a gonna say probably about 20 after. They were a good like mile and a half outside of Shady Creek Run. They didn't want to be too close to Shady Creek Run because, I mean, there's a lot of the entire town is run by several gangs. So
One less now.
Here.
At what cost?
I don't know. Being the
apparently?
greatest assassin alive.
well, what's that story? Fucking 10 with one blow. Meanwhile, he actually got about like 70 or 80 with one blow.
Yeah, but he fucked up the land doing it.
You don't know that.
No. Diva could care less about people. If they were meant to die, they were meant to die.
They were.
But
Sorry about your trees.
yeah, no.
Stop being so pissy about it.
No,
Fucking horse legs.
no. I'll fucking kick you in the face.
PvP is open, by the way. Yeah, so I'm gonna say by the time you guys actually get within range of Shady Creek Run, this is your closest entrance right here. It's about 4 o'clock.
Maybe a little bit of exploring and then find somewhere to tuck her out for the night.
Okay, so
I would like to find a shop.
one moment. What kind of shop you looking for?
I need some basic adventuring gear, and if they have anything magical, like that'll be a bonus.
Okay. And Dava, are you looking for anything? Or Diva, you looking for anything in particular?
He's going to get it at the bar.
Okay.
One of the towers. Or whatever.
So-
Probably the one that Khan was most likely staying at. If I can, doesn't necessarily have to entrance him, but like, you know, where he said he would be going.
Yeah, you'd want to be close to him.
Well, yeah, like, you know, we've been traveling companions for a long time, so you know.
Okay. So, as you guys get... Oh, shit. One sec. As you guys get to here, 3 people step into the way. Are you entering Shady Creek Run?
What does it look like?
I'm moving past them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going.
Entry is a relative term.
15 gold toll pass, please. Or there's a job you could do for us.
More like passing through.
What do they look like?
They look like common thugs, but they seem to be wearing the same colors.
I'm just gonna continue walking past them.
Your red
They
is really in the
He calls after and he says, "This is not something you want to do, sir." At Jack's, because he was the first one to try to move past him.
How close is he to me?
If you move past him, I'm gonna say he's probably like 15 feet.
Actually, I'm gonna put on a more kind of privileged demeanor. I'm gonna Karen this guy.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's have it.
Do you know who I am, boy?
Do you know who we are, cat?
I don't particularly care.
Do you know what I could do to you?
Fuck, now I actually gotta look up. Give me one sec so I can respond. I gotta actually find who they are again.
Let's jump these guys.
Son of a bitch. Where's my book?
Would it be bad if I called lightning on these guys? If shit
Yeah.
went south?
You're good.
Yeah? Okay.
You're edging really close to my moral barrier.
Like neutral. Straight neutral. True neutral.
Alright, hold on a sec.
What's a moral barrier?
Fuck, I can't remember which gang this is. There's 3 of them.
Fuck this gang.
Still 3 of them?
We could take them.
3 of them, 3 of us. I like those odds.
We'll just say they jumped us. Tried to accost us for no reason. Assaulted us. So we defended ourselves.
Who are we jumping? The gate guys, or are we taking the job?
Oh, they're not gate guys. They're like highwaymen. They're shaking. Like,
Shake us down.
Oh, they're just
Yeah.
doing takedown. Got
Yeah.
it. Got it.
these guys deserve a lightning bolt. I'm itching.
Okay. Ina, where are you from again?
Oh my god, like I remember. Hang on.
I know you other two are from Faerun originally.
Yes. Cormanthor specific.
Not from around here, let's just put it that way.
You're not from Wildemount at all either?
No, I'm from Wildemount itself, but not this location. Like
This
from the-
location, although it's a small city, it is still highly known. So I'm gonna ask you for, if you other guys want to know too, you guys can roll history at disadvantage. Ina, I'll take a flat history.
Okay.
My character doesn't care. I'm not
you
even-
have difficulties this
She gives
rolling
no
tonight.
shit.
No, this is just so you know what you know. It doesn't mean you have to act differently.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling.
Yeah,
okay.
it doesn't fucking matter.
Did at disadvantage for me or straight roll because I actually am from Wildemount.
Oh, I thought you said you were from Faerun.
Oh, I'm from Port Damali.
Oh fuck! I thought you were from Faerun and you left Faerun to come to Port Damali specifically to chase your dreams of being somebody other than nobility. Is that wrong?
Yeah, I mean I've been from Wildemount the entire time.
Oh, in that case, you get a straight roll. 23. Jax, you know that although this is a small city, pretty much anything that gets into the southern area of Wildemount has to come through here. So this place is well known. And these people are not highwaymen. They are part of the 3 ruling gangs. There's no real government in this town. It is ruled by 3 gangs. Each gang holds a separate entrance or exit of this city. And if people are caught coming into the city from some other way other than the path, usually they are found dead unless they pay the toll. But this particular one, because I don't have it right here in my notes, I'm going to say that this one is the Grey Trader Union. That is who this group is. So you don't have to act differently. I just wanted you to have that information. So anyways, we'll pick up right where we left off there. Jax, you were about to do something, I believe? Oh, you were Karening them. He says, no. And I don't rightly care who you are. But we are the Grey Trader Union, and we hold sway over this part of Shady Creek Run. If you want in from this path, you pay the toll, or you do a job for us. Those are your choices.
I'm going to look at him confused. How do you hold dominion over this place? You don't even hold dominion over your own life.
He smiles. Do you think I grew up here?
I'm going to shoot him in the face 4 times.
When he reacts, can I call lightning on another one?
Yeah. Jax, roll your first 2 before you roll all 4. And you can roll.
So, no, I'm just gonna guiding bolt it. I'm not gonna.
He hasn't acted in combat yet, so
that's an auto crit. So your first arrow punctures through his eye and pops out the back of his skull, and he drops to the ground.
I'm gonna aim my other arrows at the other guys.
All right. Before you do that, though, give me 1 sec. We're gonna do this all in sequence. Diva.
Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm gonna guiding bolt the next one.
Okay.
That's a shitty damage roll.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. These are common thugs. They're not higher ups. You guiding bolt this one, and a streak of radiant light bursts forth from you, and it hits him in the chest, and you hear a crack as his chest explodes and his rib cage separates, and before he even hits the ground, there is blood in all directions. As he hits the ground, you see his ribcage splayed wide open like he's been on an autopsy table, and they used fucking rib splitters on him. Ina, what are you doing as this happens?
I am going to grab my warhammer, I guess, and taunt the third guy, and I'm gonna swing at him.
Okay, so you guys were about 15 feet away. So if you're charging in, it's going to take you a second, and Jax is going to get off his second shot.
That's fine. He has time.
All right, so you're going to charge in at him with your warhammer and shield drawn. Jax. Fucking perder. Really? Perder, motherfucker? Yeah. This one punctures his throat. And unlike the first 2, this one hits the ground and he is coughing and sputtering and gurgling. And you can see the blood pooling up into his mouth and like sputtering out for a few seconds before the light seemed to go out and he goes silent and still. There's a lot of people watching this, by the way.
A lot of arrows.
How many?
50 more.
You're watching.
I'm gonna say probably about 20. There's a couple more thugs off to the side. There is some civilians, probably at least 15, walking in around their houses, and you know, they're not really a market square, but little stands people have outside their house to sell like fruits and vegetables and shit, kind of like a roadside stand.
Um, so those other thugs that are kind of just standing there admiring us.
Wouldn't say they're admiring, but yes.
Yeah, admiring us. And because I haven't got to swing at anything, I'm attempting to swing at something, but he's dead already, and that sucks. So I'm going to just ask him politely if he would like a piece of me.
Your old folk tried to fondle me. That does not go unpunished.
Wait.
Can I roll a option?
Okay, hold on. First, Ina, I missed the last part of what you said. You kind of cut in and out there for a sec.
All right, I'm politely asking the thug that is watching if he'd like a piece of me because I want some action too.
He immediately just puts his hands up in the air like, I'm not going to do a thing. But
Well,
you just made a bad mistake. And he kind of just turns around and starts to walk away.
Okay, well, I'm going to look at the rest of my party members and be like, gentlemen, after you.
And Diva, what were you saying?
I was going to say to the crowd that they tried to fondle me. And then I was going to use my inspiration point on deception.
I mean, most of them are civilians. They don't even want to be witness to this. It's like being in the hood.
Okay.
You
Never
see
mind.
somebody shoot, you fucking your lights go off and you hit the ground, pretend you don't see shit.
Fair enough. Never mind then.
So, like, I mean, you can still say that, but you're not going to need to roll for it, because they immediately, as soon as this starts to go down, they either turn their backs, they go in their house, or they completely avert their eyes and just stare down.
Never mind. Like I said, it's fine. Let's just move on.
Alright, so you guys head into town. What would you like to do?
I don't know.
Somebody wanted to go shopping.
Watching my back.
Let's,
That's for
And
sure.
let's go murder and then shopping. That sounds like a good day. Let's do it.
let's totally go shopping, guys. We just, need to burn off some steam.
Okay.
I would like to throw on my disguise.
You just doing that in the middle of the street?
Well, no, I'm gonna dip away, hide somewhere, and then disguise myself.
I need a stealth, please. Alright, now is it like a disguise kit?
Yeah, I have proficiency with the disguise kit and the disguise kit.
Okay, keep posted the disguise kit description from your feet section for me, because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to take an hour.
I think you're right.
It's like Grand Theft Auto. He goes into a spray booth.
Yeah.
Comes out a fucking Siamese cat. Okay, so how I'm gonna work this is I mean, hair dye and shit, that does take time. So, if you want to just use like the small props and change your clothes, I would allow just like basically like a GTA spray booth. But if you want to actually dye your hair and everything, you will have to take a while.
Yeah, never mind then.
Okay. All right. So you guys are walking into town, and
Is it wise that we enter town after this?
I mean, I can't answer that.
No, I'm talking in character.
What else could go wrong?
Aren't we here to meet somebody or to pick up something or find something? I'm looking for a local church. I don't know what you guys, but I have some artifacts to find.
Lead the way, Catman.
All right. So I know Jack said he wanted to find a shop. You want to find a tavern, and Ina wants to find a chapel. Are you guys doing this together, or are you separating?
I think we should go together into one of the other gang's territories.
Yeah. Might
Or
be a
maybe
good.
go around to one of the other gang's territories.
Might be prudent.
Actually, no, because they're gonna want to fucking get us to pay to come into their town anyway. And then we're gonna be in the same boat we're in now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Let's go.
split around.
I don't think splitting up's a good idea, to be honest.
Walk and see what we run into first.
Yeah.
Either the store or the bar.
Fair enough. Let's be off then.
All right. So,
Oh, can I retrieve my arrows first?
yeah, sure.
2 arrows.
I love that I get free guiding bolts.
Run over, grab your fucking arrows out of their dead bodies.
Anything else on their bodies? Maybe the people have been paying?
Are you searching their bodies?
Oh, yeah.
Investigation, 1 for each body. $3 gold. 4 gold. Are you leaving the other one alone?
No.
1 more investigation then. And 2 gold.
Wow. Them's rough rolls.
Not the brightest kitty cat.
That's fair. I have a -1, so can't speak.
The reason I don't have a -1 is because I'm proficient.
Yeah. I went with other things.
Man, feeble mind spell is gonna be a bitch for this party. Yeah, so as you guys walk through town, you see a lot of small things going, or a lot of small roadside stands, fruits and vegetables and yada yada yada. It takes you guys about half an hour. You get into town and to find one of the things you guys are looking for. The first thing you guys find is, if you guys all want to pull yourselves over to about this area. You guys find, let's see. Sorry, I gotta make a note here because you guys just killed one of your side quests I had prepped for you.
They didn't know who I was. It's a crime punishable by death, apparently.
So you guys find... Shit, which is which? Sorry, give me one sec. I gotta figure out... which building is which. I really need to organize my fucking bookmark section. Okay, so I know which is which now. Should have known that by the name, because that was stupid. But on the left here, you see just on the there's some small shops. Nothing major. You guys are interested in this area, but behind there you can see what looks like it might be a tavern and inn. And over here you see a sign that says Shady Creek Magic. Where would you guys like to go?
If you need to shop.
I think the prices might be a little steep for us now.
This is true.
I mean, word doesn't spread quickly. I mean, it might. I guess you wouldn't know that. But at the same time, like, you guys have just been walking down the main alley where it's not going to travel that fast.
All right, I'll head in.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Alright, so... here it is. Behind the counter, as you guys walk into this small shop, there's a dragonborn behind the counter. There's a few other, what look to be patrons, walking around, checking things out. She says, "Hello! Welcome to Shady Creek Magic. May I help you with something, or are you just browsing, like these other putzes?"
What?
Putzes, you know. Layabouts. People with no money.
Well, I'm looking for a longbow. Something to replace my current fare.
Ah, is there anything you had in mind?
Well, I just have a mundane longbow now. I'd like to take a look at what else you have.
Ah, okay. Give me a moment, and I'll see what I have. And, she calls out, somebody from the back. She says, "Hey! Get out here!" Somebody comes out. It's a male. Looks a little sheepish. "Yes, m'lady?" "Keep an eye on the store. I must go find something for these, noble people. Particularly the one apparently covered in blood." Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but you didn't get a chance to wash that off. You're still covered in blood.
Don't judge me. I'm a paying customer.
Oh, no offense meant.
I'm sure.
I just assume that if you're covered in blood and you're walking through town, that maybe I should, take a look very quickly to see what I have.
Take a look for that longbow.
And I shall. And she disappears into the back. Let's see. Venturing type. No, not that. I need... Oh, I wish 5e tools had a better filtering system.
I find it's got a pretty decent filtering system.
Not when you're looking for a specific, like, type of weapon. It's just like, weapon, martial weapon, or simple weapon.
There's also ranged, which closes quite a lot down.
Mine doesn't have that.
Should. Seen it before.
You said longbow, right? That's a martial weapon, correct?
Yes.
Now, the only thing I'm seeing for martial weapons on 5e tools is martial melee weapon.
So you have nothing in stock.
No, that was DM'd player, not... One sec. She comes out with this beautiful bow. She says, this is an oath bow. She goes on to tell you the... She makes a sales pitch on it. And I'm going to put this into chat.
How much is it?
She says, well, it is rather expensive. This one is approximately 25,000 gold.
I'm afraid I usually don't carry that much on me. I'll have to go collect some and come back.
She says I might have some other cheaper options. What might be your price limit, dear?
Now that I think of it, if I were to trade in my longbow and this dagger, and I'll pull out the Voyager dagger. Let's say you knock 500 off the cost.
500? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Does it have a rarity attached to it?
I'm pretty sure it's a rare or very rare item.
Oh, yeah, that's my bad then. It's very rare. Actually, yeah, I'll ask what she'll give me for that.
Oh, it's a very rare. She says, well, that bow is... your bow is a regular one, right?
Yeah.
She says that bow isn't worth much. I mean, I could give you 2 gold for it. But she takes a look at the dagger and she's like, this is quite interesting. She pauses and she goes, can you tell me what this does?
I have had it on me for a while.
Did you ever attune to it?
I did not, but it's been on my person. I should be able to tell what it does. Right? If I had the option to attune to it, if it's been on my person for that long. I don't know. That's up to you, then.
I mean, isn't the rule usually like you attune to it to find out what it does? Is that? I mean, I'm asking like DM to DM here.
You could be right. I will just come back with a little bit more money.
You don't want to try to deceive her or nothing, eh?
Not at this time.
She says, it does look interesting. If you don't know what it does, I could identify it, but if you wish to come back at another time, that is up to you as well.
I mean, I would be coming back anyway, so, well, I'll have you identify it now.
So she goes over, sprinkles some powder, and says some words and makes some hand movements. She comes back and says, it's not as intricate as I thought it was, but I could probably give you 3,000 for it.
She's full of baloney, isn't she?
Would you like to insight check her?
Can I assist?
If you wish. Actually, you can do your own insight on it, actually.
Ah.
You don't know if she's telling the truth or not. She seems pretty up and up, but you don't know for 100%.
Dagger look like?
Hold on, let me read it here. Say the blade is has a bluish hue to it. Let's see, what else? It's got 2 small gems on either side in the middle of the guard. And it's got another small gem in the pommel. These gems, if non-magical, probably wouldn't be worth more than like 1,000 gold themselves if they weren't attached to the dagger. And Mike, this make sure I'm looking at the right thing. It's the Voyager dagger is just a reflavor of the Voyager staff, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Literally, that's all it is.
Okay.
I just wanted it as a blade instead of an actual staff.
She says 3,000 gold off the price of this bow, if you wish, or 2,000 if you're taking cash. Sorry, gold.
Oh shit! Sorry, my mic was muted.
It happens.
Yeah, I'm just gonna decline. I'll take the dagger. I'll tell her it has sentimental value. It used to belong to a friend of mine, and I will leave because I never intended to spend any money in this place in the first place.
Oh god, you're just seeing what she got, so you can come
Yeah.
back later. Yeah. Let's run afoul of everybody up in this town. Alright. She says, well, if you change your mind, and she kind of flourishes the bow and kind of pulls the string back, you know, not aiming at you, but, you know, towards the wall and giving you a side-eye glance like, it's a very nice bow, but you have a good day, sir.
Gonna follow Jax out.
5,000. Is she out of her mind?
3,000.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said 25,000.
Oh no, sorry. The
Right.
bow itself, yes. Yeah, no, like buying items in my games are very expensive. But I usually, if there's something I know my players want, eventually there's a high chance they'll find it. I'll definitely put it in the game, but it'll be up to them to find it. But buying shit, I'll totally allow it, but yeah, it's expensive as fuck. Like, you're looking at, like, I'm pretty sure my normal rule is for very rare. I think it was usually 50,000. But
Security did the shop have?
what?
Security did the shop have?
Security? Did you want to? I'll let you do a retcon investigation if you like. You didn't necessarily see anything that spoke of security, but I'd also like you to do a retcon insight, please. Yeah, no security that you noticed.
It's all right. I was planning to do things the easy way anyway. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I didn't want anything. So, following Jack's out.
Where'd you guys like to go now? Oh, shit. Sorry. I forgot one thing. Before you guys leave, she does mention that, before you leave, I don't know if this would interest you at all, but I do pay a very high price for relics and magic items that come from Malesmere. If you ever happen to go that way, it's the ruins to the north, along the water edge. Just food for thought.
At the word relics, my ears peak up and ask her what type of relics can be found in that area.
Plenty. It's ancient ruins. They're over 500 years old. Player knowledge, I'm pretty sure it's been like 200 years, 150 or 200 years since nobody's lived there. But yeah, she says, there's plenty of relics. They're mostly just called relics because they're ancient, and it's from a city that was so strong and powerful and just vanished the next day. All the elves moved up to Uthadurn, and most of them live there now with the dwarves.
Interesting, thank you.
Not a problem. So where would you guys like to go now?
Drinks?
Or we'll stop at the temple if we see that first.
Yes. Is there like a temple? Can we see it? If there is one?
You guys don't see any temple necessarily, but there is a building that actually, what direction are you guys going in?
Yeah, more into the center.
Okay, so the center is actually where you found the shop. That's the magic shop. Sorry, I'll put that on the legend here.
As we walk too, I'm also watching around to see if we're being watched specifically. Or if
Not as
anybody's
of
trying
yet.
to like sneak up on us.
However, what you do happen to see as you exit the shop and head into the center square there. One sec. as you guys, it's a long travel. As you guys get to the center of town and exit the shop, in the middle, right here. Oh, if I actually had my cursor on. No, I just fucking exited the game. Give me a sec.
What'd you get?
It's our time now.
Yep.
Murder
Right.
everybody.
Cast Meteor Storm again on this town, but no wish spell because the DM can't stop me. He's not here.
If only that was how it worked. As you guys get to the center of town, there is a man in the dead center of the crossway right here, and he is screaming about the end is nigh. He's got one of those he's got basically some raggedy ass clothes on, and on it in red on the front and back you see painted the end is nigh. And sorry, that's on the front. On the back it says the forest will take back what belongs to it. He is screaming all kinds of hate speech about elves and how it's their fault that the forest is corrupted.
Yeah, totally.
He says the forest curse will consume all in this town. He's trying to hand out pamphlets. Nobody's paying attention. It seems like he's out here all the time and nobody in the town gives a shit.
Can I get a pamphlet?
Sure you can. Let's see. He says, sister, yes, take a pamphlet. Trust the ruins of Molesmere and the elves. They will be the undoing of the whole continent. This corruption will not end here. As you look at the pamphlet, it is scribbled like a madman. It looks like the manifesto of a fucking street psycho. It is claiming that there are gates to other planes in Molesmere, and they are responsible for the problems in the area, and closing them may begin to heal the land. On the pamphlet, on the back, it shows a crudely drawn map of Molesmere, and it shows a location of a labyrinth entrance and a library and a list of spells. Oh, sorry, it mentions spells that might help close the gates to other worlds.
Does this man look sick?
Like define
mentally
sick.
or physically? Mentally or physically?
He looks homeless. His eyes are wide, and he barely blinks as he screams and tries to hand out these pamphlets. Give me an insight check, though.
$24.
So, he doesn't look like oh shit. One sec, sorry. I gotta empty my garbage can. It's starting to fall out.
Awesome.
Alright, it'll hold till the game though. I just push it down. He doesn't look... He looks like he's a little mad. Like, not, well, yes, angry mad, because he's got hate speech going on, but he also looks like he might be a little bit paranoid, and like something has driven him mad. But if you are specifically looking for if he was corrupted by the sludge and shit in the forest, no. He looks dirty, but not sludge dirty.
I'm trying to tell if he's fucking crazy. Like,
I mean, he is crazy. But you have, being a druid, you've seen some crazy shit out in the wild that could drive people mad. But you kind of get the feeling that, I mean, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean that there's not somebody out to get you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I get it. That's what I was fishing for, kind of. You know, to tell if, you know, he was just like babbling crazy shit, or if there might have been a little bit of truth in there.
You feel like, at the very least, he believes he's telling the truth. Without further investigation, though, you can't really tell.
Fair.
Even with the 24.
I believe we should talk to this one.
Yeah, sounds good.
Do as you like. I'm gonna just keep an eye out.
You just looking to make sure nobody's coming after you guys while you talk to him?
Yeah.
I'd like to clip-clop over to him.
Clip-clop, clip-clop, clip-clop.
Yeah, I mean, if there's stone, then yeah. I'm wearing horseshoes, so it's... Yeah.
More like really, really, really hard-packed earth.
Ah, okay. Either way, though. What do you know of this place you rant of?
The elves! Those fucking big-eared elves! They brought this on us. They opened gates, I tell you. That's what's there. Demons and things from other planes. They have brought this upon us. Eventually it will consume the continent. We will all be transformed. Probably die.
How do you know of this?
I know things. It's what I do. I rant and I know things.
I want to try something.
Sure.
I'm going to hold out my hand. May I have one of those pamphlets?
Of course. Yes. Take one. And he hands you two.
Okay, when he hands me it, I'm going to grab his hand and cast Greater Restoration on him.
Okay, so...
to see if I can ebb off his madness a little bit.
As you grab his hand, he tries reefing away from you. Ah! What are you doing, you crazy horse? Did the elves send you? And then all of a sudden, he stops. And your Greater Restoration takes some effect. And he's like, what happened? And he looks down at his other hand holding a bunch of pamphlets. What are these?
You seem to be raving about a place.
Was it the ruins of Molesmere?
It was. You were trying to warn people of some great evil, corruption.
He turns towards the forest. Have you seen it out there?
I have, and I'll pull out a vial of the sludge.
He immediately recoils. Get that away from me.
Pour it down his throat.
I wish to do something about it. If I can.
He suddenly looks down, and he's like, where are my robes? What is this scrawled on my shirt? And he kind of pulls his shirt out to kind of like, and cocks his head to the side to try and read what's on it. He's like, how long have I been here?
That I cannot say. But you seem to be... there seemed to be some truth to what you were saying through the madness.
Hey man, do you have a problem with elves?
Not all elves. Just the ones from the ruins of Molesmere. They played with magic they could not understand, and they have doomed us.
Yeah, people who don't understand magic shouldn't use it.
He says, I agree. And he looks at you and he says, it looks like you've come into some trouble recently. And he raises his hand and he makes a motion with his hand. Your clothes are instantly cleaned.
Oh, nice.
That's a nifty trick.
He says, I don't know what happened, but I was once a wizard of great renown.
Well, perhaps you could educate us on this place.
Says, I gotta look up how long ago it was, so now I actually need to know.
I had the means. And you're a paladin, right? Ina?
I am, yes.
Yeah. So and my armored companions seem to take an interest. Served a purpose.
Okay, so it looks like it doesn't actually say, so I'm gonna make up time. He says, sorry, what was the question?
I had just said, perhaps you can educate us on this place that you were raving about.
He says, Molesmere was once a great elven city. They did plenty of magic there. And although I can't be 100% certain what caused the corruption, I believe they played with magics that they should not have. And I believe they opened planes or gateways to other planes. And from one of them leaked this corruption. I do not know exactly what it is, whether it was maybe the Far Realm or the Shadowfell or one of the many other planes of existence. But something caused this corruption, and this corruption, and he points to the vial in your hand. This is not of our world.
That is disconcerting.
Very. It's taken 150 years to spread through all of the woods, but given say another 1,000, it'll consume the entire continent, and nobody seemed to want to do anything about it. And although I'm a wizard and I do have pretty strong magical abilities, I cannot do it on my own, or I would have. But there are dangerous creatures lurking in there from all tales. It is very rare for somebody to go there in search of treasure and relics to sell or use, and for them to actually come back alive. But those that have had some strange tales of twisted creatures, corrupted beings. But those without magical abilities assume everything is a devil. So I have no real information to go on of what lurks in the ruins.
That is
Like fun.
Yeah.
Again, what type of relics have you seen there?
I myself have not been. I just know what I know from the type of corruption. But as for relics, anything that comes from there they call a relic. And he rolls his eyes. Just because it's old, it's apparently a relic. And he looks very annoyed at this fact as he speaks it.
Best place in town to grab a drink.
He chuckles. Are you looking for drink? A place to sleep? Or companionship?
The first two.
He says, the trench. but the people who are there are often of very ill repute. Not very friendly. They're often carrying dead bodies out of the building.
Maybe we camp out.
That sounds like a good idea. Maybe we should just pick up some rations and head back out.
Yeah, it sounds like a better
Yes.
plan than staying in town.
With everything that's transpired, I don't believe it's wise to sleep here.
As you guys
You know,
are talking about this, he kind of cocks his head to the side and he's like, transpired? What has happened?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, nothing that concerns you.
He kind of takes a step back and he says, should I be worried about talking to you?
Yes.
You should be worried about talking to any civilized folk.
He looks directly at Diva, says, a druid, I see.
There's this empty campsite I know of just north of here. It's recently cleared out.
Might be still a little bit smoky.
He says, I believe that most people have left me alone here since I have been not... what's the word I'm looking for? Since I have gone a little senile, I feel if anybody realizes that I'm now of sane mind, I might not be safe. May I join you? If you guys are leaving town. Just for a time.
Perhaps that is best. And I'm going to look to the other two.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
I'm gonna pull out a couple hundred gold, like 200 gold, and hand it to him, and tell him to go get himself ready to leave.
He says, thank you.
Go, man, get clothes.
But you keep that. And from underneath his rags, he pulls out a little bag. And
Oh, don't show your bag to us. That's indecent.
he says, you're right. People shouldn't know I have a bag of holding. And he puts it back away. I don't know why I look like this. Over my years as a renowned wizard, I had quite the stash of gold myself. He says, in fact, since you have cured me, is there anything that you guys need? As I have quite a bit of gold. I can pick up some things as a payment, if you will, for healing my mind.
How about you that bow that you were eyeing there, Jax?
I mean, if you're willing. I'm not going to say no to gifts, but I'm not the one who cured your mind.
He says, okay, well, how about this then? And he pulls...
Don't generally seek anything.
He pulls out a small portable hole. And he says, come with me. And he leads you just around the corner, if you go,
Yeah, I'll follow.
into a back through this way into the center. It's a little tiny shack. He's not fully homeless, but
Yeah.
but it's like a 10 by 10 shack.
Yeah.
He puts a portable hole on the ground, and he counts out 30,000 gold. He picks up the portable hole and he holds it out to you guys. He says, all I ask is, before you guys leave town, please come and get me. And let me go with you, at least for a time.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'll take the gold.
We can take 10.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Well, he hands you guys the portable hole as well. So like
shit.
it's all in the portable hole. He
want the portable hole.
took 30,000 out of his fucking bag of holding and dumped into the portable hole and handed it over to you guys. He just didn't want to do it out in public because that kind of money in a town run by 3 gangs, you're gonna get noticed real fucking quick.
Yeah, we'll divvy it up later. It's not smart to start counting out 30,000 gold. Split.
He says,
I mean, do you want to spend any money here?
Well, I mean, I don't really know if there's anything that I want. Like, we could get some potions, maybe.
I mean, it's a magic shop, and in my games, pretty much anything you want is technically going to be available in a magic shop. You just gotta either know what specifically you want, or a roundabout idea, and I could try to find something. But prices, like I said, in my game are expensive. So, that is up to you. You guys each get 10,000 gold, unless somebody's going to try to hoard it all.
Yeah. I want 10,000 gold in the portable hole, though.
I mean, he's still holding it out. Nobody's technically taken it yet.
Yeah, I said I'll take the gold.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
So, split up the money then. You can take the portable hole if you want. I actually have 3 bags of holding right now.
I mean, do you want the portable hole?
No, what do I need a portable hole for?
That's fair. Okay, I'll take the portable hole then.
I would like 1 less bag of holding if at all possible, but if you guys are good, then you're good.
I'm good.
I mean, I have a bag of holding, so...
I mean, you can always try to rip people into the astral sea, I guess.
That's why I got the portable hole.
Well, wait. How are you going to rip people into the sea of astral sea with a portable hole?
I mean, I don't really have... Yeah, I don't really have anything valuable in my bag of holding at the moment. And I imagine I could buy another bag of holding at some point, so...
Yeah, no, totally.
Like, everything, like, my weapons and stuff are on my person. And everything in my bag is just like, eh.
Do you guys have all your attunement slots filled up?
I do.
Ina, is there anything you want while you're in town?
I don't know what an attunement slot is, but
Wait, what?
like you're talking about weapon slots?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
like...
attunement slots, you can only have 3, like, there's 2 different kinds of magical items. One that requires attunement and one that does not. You can only have 3 attuned items at a time. You can have them all on your person, but you can only benefit from the effects of 3 magic items that require attunement. For instance, let me take a look at your sheet.
So my cape is a non-attunement item.
Let me see. No, your cape and your weapon, those are both attunement items. Your Warhammer of Lightning, that is a non-attunement item.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Okay.
But your Stone Crusher of Thundering Vigilance you got from Barovkra,
Yeah.
that is an attunement.
Okay.
So if you look in your magic feats, or in your feat section at the bottom, you have magic items. And it says non-attunement, so the next one underneath that is a non-attunement item. But then it says attuned. Those next 2 are attuned. So you can only have 3 attuned at a time. And if you have anything else on you that doesn't require attunement, then you could put them in your bio section under treasure.
Okay.
So you only have 2 attunement slots used right now. So you still have 1 attunement slot left.
Got it. I have no idea what else I need right now, though.
Okay. Give me a sec. Let me take a look at. Mike, how do you have 3 attunement slot or 3 attunements already?
I don't. I just checked.
Okay, I was gonna say there's no way because you just got introduced today. You should only have, I think, 1.
The horseshoes of speed do not require attunement, and neither does the moon sickle. The staff of healing does.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I would like to actually buy 2 items, I think, and they're both uncommon.
Okay.
Are we gonna RP it or?
Yeah, we will. I just want to take a look at Ina's what she has.
Yeah, I'm looking to get the headband of intellect and the nature's mantle.
All right, give me a sec. I'll check them. Alright, so Ina, you could use things like a better shield with some magic on it, or armor. Wouldn't be a bad idea. There's all kinds of rings you could use. Oh shit, let's see what else. Also, I mean, you could also spend your money on non-attunement items as well. There's a whole shit ton of those.
Yeah, I think +1 to my armor would be well, I already have +1 plate on, but could I get a plus? I guess it would be +2 at that case.
You probably can. But a +2 armor still isn't attunement. It's non-attunement. So you can. So I mean, you still have an extra attunement slot too if you want something more powerful as well. So you could probably find a plate armor or a shield that has. You could probably afford plate armor that has a +2 to it, as well as like maybe a magic shield of some sort.
Okay, I will look up magic shields.
Let me take a look, Mike, at. Actually, I'm going to give you a link in chat here, Ina, so you can fucking find something.
Actually, I only have enough for 1. So I'm just going to get the headband.
Let's see. I said very rare was... I'm going to leave the very rares at 25. So that's going to put your rares at... I'm going to say 20. No. 18, sorry. Your uncommons are going to be 10. And your common magic item will be 5.
Yeah, so I'm just going to get the headband then.
Okay. Alright, so you guys head back to the magic shop. Oh, back already, I see. Is there, something I can get for you, ladies and gentlemen?
Would like that bow, please.
Oh, you have 25,000?
Oh, it is 25,000.
Sorry, what?
It's 25,000. I thought you said 2,500.
I
don't want. Are you kidding me?
You're kind of fading in and out there. I'm missing what you're saying.
I thought you had said it was 2,500, not 25,000.
No.
But yeah, 25. Then no, I'm not buying that.
Okay. Oh, okay. Is there anything I can get for you others?
I'm looking for a headpiece that will increase my intellect.
You wish to be smarter, do you?
Never hurts.
I shall see what I can find. She goes into the back. You hear her rummage around for a bit. Well, fuck. She comes back out and she says, I don't have one, but if you come back tomorrow, I promise you I shall have it. It will be, what did I say, 10,000? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It shall be 10,000 gold. I will need half up front, though.
Gonna look to the others.
I mean, why do you need to have that run if it's going to be here tomorrow?
Well, because I have to get it from a supplier, you see. And if I get it from the supplier, but you decide not to come back and pick it up, then I am out that money, and I cannot afford quite that much on the hook. If it's something I already had, then, you know, it wouldn't be so big of a deal.
I'll pass.
Did you want to do an insight check before you pass? Or are you just flat passing?
Yeah, I'll do an insight check.
You feel like she is telling the truth. It is a small magic shop. She's not going to have every item under the sun in there.
No, that's fair. It's more with everything that's transpired. If shit goes sideways, I won't be able to collect my shit, and I'll be out half my money.
You do feel like she is telling the truth. So,
yeah, no, but like we just killed 3 people at the gate. You know, if shit goes sideways and we have to leave town, I might not be able to get my stuff. You know,
that is fair.
so I'll pass.
Okay.
Buy
It's all
some
good.
motherfucking potions.
Yeah. Well, no, I need my 10,000, so.
Did I hear someone say potions?
Or poisons. I like poisons too.
I also have some of them. Those I do have on hand. I do not hold many magic items, but potions and poisons are quite easy to come by.
Alright, what's the potion stock look like?
Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Healing potions.
Alright, so healing potions, those ones I'm actually going to use, go off of the, that sane magic price thing. So...
When you're done, I need to know the cost of something.
Sure, what's the rarity?
It's very rare.
25,000. So let's see, potions. Where is the alphabetical order? Alright, so what strength of poison are you looking for, dear? Oh, sorry, potion, not poison.
Superior.
You're looking for superior? that, my dear, and she opens a book and scrolls down. Where the fuck is Superior? Is it Superior Healing Potion or is it Potion of Superior Healing?
Potion of Superior Healing, I think.
Yeah.
Potion Superior Healing. Says that, my dear, is 450 gold each.
Give me a second to do some math. I'll buy 10 of them, actually.
My, big spender. And she gets a big grin on her face.
Creepy.
4,500 gold, please. Put it on the counter and I'll be back in a moment with your potions. She goes to the back and she sends out the same human teenager that came out earlier. Go watch the store. I need to get something for our high-paying customer. The same, you guys notice, actually, the same people who are in here browsing are still in here browsing.
Doubtful that they're actually here browsing.
These are guards, aren't they?
Give me an insight check. Yeah. Yeah, that's some of her security. Ina, you know it's a security. Jax, you don't know. However, if anybody would like to look for additional security, give me some investigation checks. Yeah, I was gonna say disadvantage, but it's not gonna matter. You don't notice anything.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Straight 11s. Yeah, we're making a wish. We should get a wish for that. One wish.
Oh my god. No. No, that's not how that works.
Come on, man. That's like never gonna happen again.
No, one of you already still has a wish left. Fuck that. You guys are level 9. I'm not giving you 4 wishes in a game.
At least give us a level.
Fuck off. She comes back out with 10 potions of superior healing.
I will take them. I will give 3 of them to Ina and 3 of them to Diva.
I'll take them.
She says, if there's anything else, let me know.
I'm gonna buy some components, but Ina can go first.
No, you go first. I have to finish reading this.
I just need like some diamond dust.
How much worth?
It's like 100 gold. So yeah, I'll take like 100 gold worth. I'm good with that.
She brings out this little fucking tiny dime bag.
Beautiful.
She's like,
Dime bag.
I know, right? She's like, just make sure you use this well. It hurts if you snort it. Trust me.
Actually, while we're on the topic, do you have any exotic herbs?
What might you be looking for?
Things that'll help me commune with nature.
Hell yeah.
Okay, player or DM to player. You looking for weed, bro?
Kinda.
She says,
but magical weed. I'm looking for magical weed.
she says, she kind of winks. I don't know what you're talking about. And she kind of looks around, makes sure that it's just her, just some of the. She basically just leans in. She's like, when you guys leave, go to the back door.
Very well.
Jax, it's not that it's illegal. It is illegal without handing the gangs their cut.
Yeah.
You want to deal in their town, that's cool, but you fucking pay.
I gotta restock my supply.
I'm just gonna grab a drink and then we'll get to Ina, if you're ready.
Again.
Unlikely. Everything I want is too expensive.
Hold on, I've got an idea. One sec. I know a couple shields because almost all my characters always have a shield. So give me a sec.
You should take the animated shield.
I wanted one of those cool tattoos, to be quite honest.
Yeah, the tattoos are dope.
If it is one that requires attunement, I'm gonna hold to the price because they don't go away. But a lot of the tattoos are like spell storing tattoos, so they disappear. So something like that, I will drop the price.
Hey, now that I'm outside, can I use my wish?
You can just give me 1 sec so I can go grab that. Go grab my drink.
Wish for
I
all of
think
us to have
all the
really
tattoos
dope items.
require attunement.
I got an idea.
I mean, I'm just messing. You do you, man.
I'm gonna basically just wish for a fuck ton of money.
I just have the feeling that if we buy anything wild in this town and then try to come back tomorrow, we're gonna get boned.
Yeah,
Problem.
that's fair.
We did murk like 3 people.
You guys did. And
Yeah,
it was
that's fair.
chance.
That is fair.
Ina, how much gold do you have?
10,000 plus 30.
30 gold?
Yeah, well, plus the 10,000 we just got. Yeah.
How do you only have 30 gold?
Because we were robbed, remember?
Right.
And I haven't really been here. So-
Right. Yeah, okay. So there is one that costs 10 grand if you want it.
The coiling grasps tattoo.
You want a tattoo, not the shield?
I don't know. I always forget that I have a shield, so I never really use it, to be quite honest.
I mean, you usually have... When you swing, you usually use one-handed swing, do you not? Because you got a warhammer, so it's versatile, so...
I think I only have it set up for one-handed, yes.
Okay, so then your shield should automatically be added to your AC anyways. Let me take a look. Hold on a sec.
Okay, because my AC is only 19.
It's a shame Aram couldn't join us tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you are using one-handed, then if you look under your attacks,
Yeah.
you have there's the +1 Warhammer and +1 Warhammer. So you can't actually see which one is one-handed and two-handed. But if you look at the damage type, 1d8 +5 is for when you swing with one hand. 1d10 +5 is when you swing with two hands. So which one do you click? The first one or the second one?
The first one. I always click the first one.
Okay, so it looks like you don't even have a shield.
I have a shield. I just don't have it equipped. So, like, it's in my. When you go to other proficiencies in language, I have a shield there. And
no, that's just proficiency. That's not an actual item.
It was stolen.
Oh, did you put it in your bag of holding?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's the only thing that I ever had in my bag of holding, other than my little crap stuff.
So here's the thing: if we were to add a shield, all we do is we drag it over. It automatically will add to your AC. So your AC is going to go up to like 21.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Let's go with a shield.
As since you're always swinging with one hand anyways, like this entire time you should have been swinging with two hands, so you would have got an extra chance to get an extra 2 damage.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So there is a Sentinel shield, which is uncommon. While holding this shield, you gain advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom perception checks.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Or you can get the tattoo.
No, I'll get the shield. I'd rather have more AC.
Alright, so what you're going to do is you're going to go up to the little eye inside the circle above the chat, and you're going to type in Sentinel Shield. And then all you're going to do is you're going to drag it. You're going to find it under items when it's listed, and you're going to drag it to your sheet, and it should automatically add it to your inventory. When you drag it over, though, a little box appears in the middle of your character sheet. Don't drop it directly on that, because for some reason it never actually adds it when you drop it that way.
Sorry, say that one more time. There's a little eye where?
Above your chat.
Above my chat.
There's a toolbar above chat. You've got your chat bubbles, you'll have your journal, and then there's a little eye. Yeah. So click on the eye, and then you type in Sentinel Shield.
Nothing found.
How did you spell Sentinel?
Oh, that's a good question. With a C?
Nope.
With an S?
Yeah. SENTINEL. Space Shield.
Still says no. Sentinel Shield. Wait. It just wants the word Sentinel. Hang on. Let's see what else. Items. Shield. There it is. Okay.
And then just drag it over your character sheet, over your main page of the character sheet.
Yeah. It doesn't do anything when I drag it over.
All right. Here. There you go.
Thank you.
She puts the shield down. 10,000, dear. All of a sudden, the kid comes out from the back. And she says, he looks down at his feet and he says, "Ma'am?" She turns, "What?" The centaur lady, she wanted a headband of intellect? Is that right, ma'am? And he kind of like glances up at you, Diva.
Yes.
Out from behind his back, he hands it over to the Dragonborn. His hand is shaking a little bit. It's like, I was able to find one, ma'am. She kind of gives him a side-eye glance. And it looks like she's might be a little bit angry. But she's like, we were able to find that item. Would you still like it?
Yes. I would.
She says 10,000 gold, please.
Hand over the sack of 10,000 gold.
So, thank you. And she opens a chest that's at her feet, and she just kind of, all the gold that's sitting on this counter, she just sweeps it all in. And then she waits for a moment, and she's like, she's looking down. Okay, it's all here. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Well, we priorly discussed. And I'll back away.
Well, thank you. Just go around back, and we'll be with you in a moment.
Yeah, I'll clip-clop my way around there.
You guys all following?
Yeah, he needs a backup, so yeah.
I mean, I'm like, I'll be like 5 minutes. I'll be fine.
Where's that chest?
It's at her feet at the moment.
So I can't see it, eh?
No, not from behind the counter. Are you going outside? Do you want to make that whatever wish it was?
Yes.
What wish would you like to make?
I would like to wish. Well, actually, first of all, I'd like to hide from the party so that they don't see me make this wish.
So Dava's round back, or
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head back and wait
Dive
for
up.
them to head over there.
Ina, where are you heading?
I'm just watching like the street front so that we don't get like clobbered.
Okay. So Jax, you can go any other way than besides behind the back of the shop.
I am gonna follow behind. I'm just gonna put some space between us and just kind of whisper to myself that I wish I had all of the unlaundered money in this town in my bag of holding.
Wow.
I mean, that's a solid wish, man.
Fuck. So, I mean, the entire town is ran on criminal activity.
Oh, yeah.
So, they actually don't launder their fucking money?
Yeah, so it is unlaundered.
Wow.
Technically, by definition, it is unlaundered money because it's not laundered,
Fucking shit. So, like,
but it's broke.
are you literally like civilian, gang, shopkeep alike?
Yeah,
Fuck
all the
off.
unlocked money. That's what I said.
Alright, well, let's see. You guys just spent fucking 25 grand in her place alone. Damn near. Holy shit.
That puts me at 32,000.
Gotta light a smoke. Because my game just got fucked.
Yo, that's probably millions of gold.
Um,
Like, legit.
it's not going to be millions. Because, I mean, most Most of this place is civilians and peasants. So, I mean, some of them only got a few silver to the name.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna turn around and go buy the oath bow. So with what we got out of the shop, made it 32, and I'm just gonna take 25 off.
I'm going to say, on top of what you guys just spent, she probably had another, like... Wait, I gotta ask a question. DM to DMs. If money is in an extra dimensional space, would that technically be in this town?
No. That'd be in the deep ethereal.
That's right.
Shit. Okay, so you're definitely not going to get nearly as much as you thought. But you are still looking at, I'm going to say, shit. Alright, so... And you said gold specifically? You didn't say money? Or did you say money?
Gold, but I said it in a term referring to currency, but you can take that how you want, because the wish spell is kind of intended to be fucked with the wording.
Yeah, so you did say gold? Alright, so you're not getting any of the civilians' money, but you're still looking at... Yeah, I'm gonna say you're looking at probably 120,000.
Still solid.
Yeah.
It's still a solid.
Like she technically what she got from you guys was like fucking almost 25,000, and she's got another 80,000. But that chest is an extra dimensional space with like a counting thing on it. And most of the gangs are gonna keep theirs in a secret space as well.
Yeah, similar.
But I mean, with all the gang members and you know, the gang leaders, I'm sure they're sitting on like, you know, a good heap each of their own, not in an extra dimensional space. So you know what? I'm gonna round it up. I'm gonna say 200 G. Or like 200,000 gold.
Fucking A. I would definitely like to go purchase that oath bow now.
Sorry, hold on. No, there's 3 gangs, not 2. Wow, I should have just left it 2. It's gonna be about 320,000. It's 20,000 from like all the shopkeeps and whatnot, and then roughly 100,000 from each of the gang leaders.
Yeah.
Yeah, 320 G's.
Drinks on you.
God
I'm
damn.
gonna go spend her and drop 25 G's on that oath bow.
Okay, so before you do that, Diva,
Yeah.
give me a perception check. Hearing.
Wow, the one time I don't want a nat one.
God damn. What do you mean the one time? But you
didn't
still
know
got a
one.
10. It's not hard to hear, and I don't do crit fails or crit successes, so you do still hear it. From inside the shop, you hear the Dragonborn lady yelling at the teenage boy. She goes, "You made me look like a fool. I would have given it if I knew we had it. I didn't think we had it. How dare you make me look like a fool in front of our fucking customers?" And you hear a crack, and some shit fucking sounds like it scatters. She's like, "Don't you ever do that again. Next time, wait until they leave." But I thought you'd want the money. I'm sorry. Doesn't matter what you thought. Crack. And then she's like, "Now go back and sell him that." And it takes another 30 seconds. But the kid opens the door, and he's got one eye that is slowly or quickly starting to blacken. And he's got a cut. It's not a big gash. It's like a little scrape underneath his blackening eye. And he says, he looks around and makes sure there's no gang members around. How much do you want?
100 gold worth? Well, what's the price? Actually.
He looks around and he pulls a backpack off his back. And he's like, fuck that bitch. And he's like, 20 gold. And he hands you a fucking, like, 3 pounds. And but before he actually hands it over, he puts it out to you, and then as you go to reach for it, he pulls it back and he's like, but you have to get me out of here. The 20 gold's for me, not her. Get me out of here. 20 gold for this entire thing. Give me an insight check, actually. So you see what it's worth.
21.
This is worth like 2,000.
I'll take it. And I'll do you one better. And I'll hand him 150 gold.
He looks
Leave
at it
tonight.
and he says, and you'll still take me out of here? Even with the 150 gold?
We will take you to the camp. From there, you can make your way.
He goes, okay, but I have to go with you now. If she notices it's gone, she will kill me.
Fine. Come away.
He hands you the gold, and he he hands you the bag. And he's like, just so you know, this is powerful stuff.
That's fine.
He goes, have you done this before? Because this isn't your normal powerful stuff. He goes, you could get addicted to this, depending how much you smoke.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I'll put it in my bag of holding, and I will pull out a traveling cloak, and I'll toss it to him and be like, put this on. Hide your face.
He says, thank you. And he puts the bag down behind him, and he says, give me 1 second. I was hoping this was going to be your answer. And he writes in red paint on the back of the backpack and leaves it at the door. Fuck you, bitch. He puts on the cloak and he's like, thank you. You have no idea what this means to me.
Come quickly. And I'm going to leave with him in tow.
I'm on your back.
No, I'm not taking him. He can walk.
Yeah, he pulls the hood up over his head. He kind of tries to stay like in the middle of the group as best he can to not be seen. And you can see he kind of brings the cloak around in front of him and like covers his whole body so he can't really be seen easily. Where would you guys like to go?
Into the
Gotta
shop.
go collect the old man, don't we?
Yes.
And head to camp.
If you wish, I will go collect the old man and take them out of the town. And you guys can meet me at the camp.
And I assume you're talking about the camp that is literally a crater now? Or are you guys talking somewhere else?
I thought that was the assumption.
Okay, no, I'm just making sure for my own posterity.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I mean, when I was talking about the camp, that was the camp I was joking about.
Oh, okay, then. Yeah, we could go there. Oops, I didn't mean to click that.
Oh man, wasted not 20.
Yeah,
Yeah, so is everybody going back to the camp, or is just Diva going with the old man and the kid?
That's up to you guys.
Can I purchase that bow?
Yes, yes, you can.
Beautiful.
You walk back into the shop. Back again! Oh my, must be my lucky day. Did you change your mind on the bow?
I did. And do you have any arrows?
What kind of arrows are you looking for?
The best you have.
The piercing kind.
What are +3 arrows? Are they a rare?
I think they might be very rare.
They are very rare.
But they are expendable, so you're not gonna have to pay 25 grand for a fucking 20 pack. So, she says, they are quite pricey. She says, +3 arrows? These are, 4,000 per 20.
I'll take 3 quivers, please.
She's like, my oh my! So, let's see, arrows, counts out, she's like, so that's 12,000. The bow is 25. So that's 37,000 gold, please.
Yep. It's going to take me a while to count out, but I do.
She stands there, she goes into the back and goes and grabs the stuff. And as she goes back into the back, she realizes the kid's not back there. But she brings out your 3 quivers and your bow, and she waits for you to count it, and she's like, Did your companion get what she was after from my assistant? Do you know?
I'm afraid they aren't actually my companions. I just happened to meet them on the road into town.
Oh. Either way, do you know if she got what she was looking for from my companion? Or my assistant?
No, I'm sorry, I'm not sure.
I see. I seem to be missing 2,000 gold worth of profit. Or product. And my assistant.
Oh, well, if I see them, I'll come back and let you know.
Very kind of you, sir.
Yeah,
Do
I
I
didn't
get it?
stick around.
Do I get advantage because I'm spending a lot of money?
I'm gonna say no, just because of the town she lives in. Like, you don't trust anybody here. Like, you don't even trust your fucking family. But she is going to do a insight check.
Lower all.
Oof. She doesn't let on, though, that she doesn't believe you. She sits and waits for you to count it out. Are you going to count slowly to give them a head start?
I mean, it's a lot of money. I'm just gonna count normally. Like I'm gonna act like nothing's up.
Okay.
Yeah, and while he's doing that, I'm out.
Yeah, it's probably going to take, like, I'm going to say 20 minutes to, at least, to count that out anyways. But, after 10 minutes, she says, why don't you just dump a bunch of coins on the counter and I can just sweep them into my chest of counting? It'd be so much quicker. If there's extra, I'll just hand it back.
I just ignore her and keep counting.
She quickly starts to grow impatient by the tap, and the only reason you can tell this is by the tapping of her foot as she's sitting there waiting. And after you get so much out on the counter, she sweeps it into the chest, and she looks at the thing. At this point, you're probably halfway through it. Ina, I take it you went with. Are you with Jax or are you with Diva?
I don't remember if I left or not, but Jax is in the store, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll stand at the door, like out on the outside to just, make sure he's okay.
Okay. So as the interaction is going on, you're standing outside the door, and you watch Diva along with this old man who now is enrobed, has a staff with him, looking very regal and respectable now versus what he did when you met him. Along with a very cloaked figure who you know to be the child, or the teenager, I should say, walking with Diva, and they go this way.
Yeah, we're walking into the woods.
Are you gonna take any are you trying to make it look like you're going a different way, like you entered the woods through a different area, or are you just heading straight there?
I'm actually going to, as we move through, turn around and just cast plant growth behind us when we get like 60 feet in.
Okay.
Make it all overgrow a little bit so that it covers any trace of us being there.
Smart. I like it. So you're basically going straight there, but you're just covering your tracks.
Yeah, so they won't even know. And it'll be difficult for them to get through because things have overgrown a little bit.
Okay. So, Ina, you watch as Diva heads off with the two NPCs. Jax, it takes about, I'm going to say by the time you're done, a full 30 minutes to count this all out. And she's sitting there tapping her foot, every once in a while sweeping it into the chest.
I'm not reacting to her impatience. I'm just calmly counting out the coins. Not rushing, but also not like doing it slow like I'm an idiot. I'm kind of an idiot.
Yeah, no, that works. It takes 30 minutes, and you finally finish. And she sweeps the last of the coins in. She's like, you overcounted. And she opens the chest, she reaches in, she pulls one coin back out, puts it on the counter. Thank you for your patronage. If there's anything else I can do, or you happen to go to the ruins of Malesmere and take some coin, or find some items, by all means, I will take them for a price, of course. Pay you for your work.
Actually, pay over by one coin.
I'm just gonna say you counted one extra coin, so you accidentally gave her one coin extra.
Okay.
So you gave her what, 37,001 on accident. That's a lot. It's a lot of coins. It's hard to get it exactly perfect. You know what I mean? Especially if your intelligence is a -1. It's gonna happen.
How dare you?
Sorry, man. Your intelligence rolls tonight have shown me that you probably overcounted by too much. But yeah, she says thank you very much for your patronage, and she pushes your 3 quivers and your oath bow towards you.
Oh, you don't by any chance happen to have a quiver with an extra dimensional space in it, do you?
She, it almost seems like she kind of gives a sigh, but she's trying really hard not to. Actually, you know what? Give me an insight, see, or a perception, either one. You barely notice it. She says, "I shall check. Give me one moment."
I'm just being super pleasant about it, too.
Sickeningly so. Be a dear and get me this.
She says, "I do happen, I believe. Give me one moment." And she goes into the back. You hear some rummaging around. She comes back out. She brings out a quiver. It's got some green trim on it, and a little gold here and there along the seams. Almost looks like the gold is, or the thread is gold. But it's got like a green top and a green bottom to it, and the rest of it is just a the rest of it just looks like a regular tan leather quiver. She says, "This one," and she's gonna tell you exactly what an efficient quiver does.
I will buy it.
She says, "This one is 10,000." Are you taking it?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Taking twice though, man.
She waits for another 10 minutes for you to fucking count out the other 10,000. Once you do it, she pushes it towards you.
Cool. I'm going to take that and head out.
Okay.
While I'm walking with the other two, I'm going to look to the wizard and be like, when you leave here, I want you to take this one with you.
He says, he looks at him, he's like, "Do you have any magic ability, boy?" And the boy says, "I don't know." He says, "What languages do you speak?" He says, "I've learned a little bit of Draconic, and I can speak a little bit of Elven and Common." He pulls something out of his bag. He hands it to the kid. He says, "Read that for me." Give me a perception check, please, Diva.
$19.
So he starts reading it, not a problem. You notice that it's in Common before he even starts reading it, and he's reading it perfectly. Wizard says, okay. Takes the paper back, hands him another piece of paper. In fact, sorry, he hands him 2 pieces of paper.
Are these spell scrolls?
No, it's literally just pages out of a book that is in different tongues. The first one was Common. He hands him 2 more pieces of paper, and he's like, "Read that for me." The one is in Elvish, and the other is in Draconic. The boy struggles with it a little bit, but he can read a good portion of it without a problem. There's a few words he struggles with on both. And he says, We will have to work on that. And he takes the papers back, puts them in his bag. He looks at you and he says... Actually, he looks at the boy and he says, do you want to come with me? And the boy says, will I be your slave like I was there? He says, no. You will be my assistant. I will teach you to read and write in several different languages. It will not be easy, but you will not be beaten for failure. As he holds the boy's face and he says, as it looks like you were for whatever it was that earned you that black eye. He says, if you do, I will run. The old man laughs and he's like, boy, look at you, and then look at me. I might have magic, but in body I am still a feeble old man. I wouldn't even have the strength to strike you.
I'm going to turn to the kid, and I'm just going to say, you have a chance at a better life. If you wish to stay with him or not, that is up to you.
The boy looks at you. He looks back at the wizard. And he says, I will be your assistant, but I ask one thing. Old man says, and what might that be, boy? The boy says, if I am to be your assistant, I would like to learn some magic. The old man laughs, almost hysterically. Not maniacally, hysterically. Says, boy, if you are to be my assistant, you will not have a choice in that matter. And the boy smiles at this. And he says, my name is Cavalar. And the old
So if
man...
I shoot him, he's not going to die.
What?
Nothing, I was just talking shit.
No.
Never mind.
And the old man says, reaches his hand out for a handshake, and says, and I am Felonious.
Beowulf.
Is that where that comes from?
It's in it. It says, yeah, there's a partner where he just screams, I am Beowulf.
Oh,
Yeah.
Felonious.
Sorry.
And he says, I will journey with you, Felonious. And they both share a smile, and they continue on with you towards the crater you guys made.
Yes.
Safest place in town.
For now. But yeah, I'll lead them on.
Ina and Jax, what are you guys doing now?
If we are done at the shop, I believe we are heading towards camp. But I'm going to make a point to avoid the path that I saw the others take.
Okay. So, lay me out a path with a draw shape, if you don't mind. You can draw using the... if you go to the left, you should see a little, like, bar there with a whole bunch of icons. Yep, that's it. Alright, so... you guys have arrived. I take it you're gonna make camp.
Yeah.
Alright. So, during the night... actually, do you guys want to do some RP before we actually, like, settle down for the night?
Look at my cool new bow.
I'm okay without RP right now.
Yeah, I never know where Khan got up to, so I couldn't tell him where we were going.
Yeah. So, question. Who all has to take off right now because it's midnight?
I do. I have to work tomorrow.
Okay. Mitch, do you gotta go?
Oh man, I'm good.
Mike and Aram, we could do your introduction now if you're down to play for a while, unless you gotta go as well. You just popped in for the end of it.
Oh, I can, whatever. If we're gonna play more, I'm down.
All right,
Let's go.
So, Ina, if you don't mind, we might continue a little bit further. Nothing major is going to happen.
Okay.
So, we will continue, but I'm going to put up notes in. If you look further up in Discord, do you see the hashtag Wildemount recap?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to put notes up in there. So whatever you miss is going to be in there.
Okay.
It shouldn't, unless the players do something completely fucking off that I was not expecting. It won't be anything major, so you don't have to worry about missing much.
Okay.
But yeah. So, thank you for coming out.
Thank you.
I'll put that new rule I was talking about up in chat a little bit later.
No worries. Okay. Alrighty, well, I'll see you guys next time.
Yeah,
Peace.
sorry I didn't get to you quite as often. I kind of felt like you got left out a little bit here and there.
Nope, that's fine. I didn't really have a lot going on this time around, so that's fine. No worries.
So basically all that's really happened so far is you guys basically kiboshed one quest. But you guys accepted another, you heard about another, whether you decide to take it or not is up to you guys, and there's one more that might be revealed by the end of the match.
Okay.
But unless the people decide to continue to head on their way hunting these people, you're not going to miss anything major. So,
Okay, that sounds good.
all right. Thanks for coming out.
Bye.
Peace.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm gonna make like a bunch of good berries for the group.
Okay. Quick question though. Could we take like a 10-minute or so break? Is that cool before I start in with Rom?
Sure.
All right.
What are you, filthy casual?
Dude, I gotta piss like a racehorse, and honestly, I'm almost out of smokes, and there's a store like 2 minutes from here.
Fair.
All right, send it.
All right, gents. I shall be back.
I'm gonna wander over to Jack's and I'm going to offer you a good berry.
All right, you guys continue to do your RP while I'm gone.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
let me
sure.
know what happens when I get back.
We'll hesitantly accept.
This will give you nourishment.
You sure? I usually just eat meat.
I am sure. I created these.
Once again, I'm gonna.
Sorry, was that you faded out on me?
Once again, I'm gonna look at you confused.
I'll pull. It's a cantrip, so I'll just be like, watch. And I'll cast it again, and a bunch of good berries will appear. And then I'll eat one.
I will also.
Nom nom nom.
This will sustain you for an entire day. 24-hour period.
What do they taste like?
I always kind of imagine them like a cross between like a blackberry and maybe like a mulberry. Like somewhere in
Pretty
between. But yeah,
I want to see a crit. There it is.
nice.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to add this. Uh, 36, 39, 47, 52 damage.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
There it is.
another. It's almost the same roll. Almost.
Yeah, so I nuked the quest.
Yeah,
Nice.
technically, yeah. When you reacted, it was like, well, fuck. I'm gonna react to then.
And Havoc with the best of them. I love it.
Like, yeah, these guys are slave traders. And you know how that went last time when I
Oh,
tried
those
to be
guys.
subtle about it. And I'm like, all right, I wish for big fucking rocks to fall from the sky and send them all.
Beautiful. That's too funny.
Hey, damn, 300K.
A
You
lot
got
of
300
gold.
max?
300 gold.
Wait, you got
Well,
300,000 or 300?
300,000 gold. Sorry.
What?
Wishes, man.
Nice. Beautiful.
Yeah, I wanted all the unlaundered money in the town.
Oh my god.
Should
Okay.
have said I wanted all the unlaundered money accessible from the town.
Golly gee.
Still.
Fuck.
300k
Huh?
is a lot of gold.
Jax is sugar daddy. Word.
We're camping tonight because we murdered a bunch of people on the way into town.
3 of them. Yep.
Nice.
They tried to get us to pay a toll, and I was like,
I love it.
Diva doesn't pay for shit.
Diva was also like,
Yeah,
Is
nah.
Khan with you guys or is he somewhere
Nah, you were off doing your own thing, and
else? Okay.
I went to go look for you, but Savage wouldn't let me. So I was
Okay.
like, well, fuck. All right. So, like, you're in town most likely, unless Savage does some hinky shit, and, you know.
Right.
Since we're going to be going for a long rest, I'm going to use plant growth again and grow the plants around us so we have more cover. Just in case
Good
people
idea.
come looking. And then we can, like, cut down an area and just camp out in there, have a fire and shit, and it'll be, like, hidden at least.
yeah, on the way to camp, we saw a pair of deer, and I was like, these deer are my enemy, and I fucking killed both of them.
You went, like, super underwater with that one. Sorry, man.
Yeah, you went super duper muffly.
Yeah, like, I couldn't get any of that. I got the beginning, and then it all faded out.
That's weird. My connection's good.
Was it
There you
distant?
go.
Did you lean back or something?
Maybe it's because I leaned back. Like, actually, hang on a second. Maybe I turned the gain down on the microphone a lot.
Yeah, you faded out again there.
Why that is?
Yeah. But yeah, what were you saying about on the way to camp?
Yeah, I shot 2 deer. That's what those crits are.
Beautiful.
There's not much meat left on them now because I declared both of them to be my mortal enemy.
Mortal bastards.
I will clean them. Just field strip them.
We'll have deer stuffed with good berries.
Yeah. We'll do roasted venison with a good berry compote.
Beautiful.
Get fancy about it.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Gordon Ramsay's going to show up and we're going to have to fight him because it's fucking raw.
It's fucking raw.
Raw.
Fucking lamb sauce.
Is there anyone in that head of yours?
Yo, idiot sandwich.
Fucking Gordon Ramsay.
I think he's a bard.
He is. He whips out that vicious mockery all the time.
Yeah, and he casts spells through cooking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's his instrument.
Art form.
Yes. Cook's utensils are now a bard implement. Did you guys also want to smoke this stuff?
Hell yeah.
See what it does?
Make the kids smoke it first.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Well, he knows what it is.
Yeah, shit, you smoke it.
I mean, if anything fucky happens, I can just greater restoration us.
Unless it's like blah, you die and you're addicted to crack. As a ghost, you're addicted to crack.
Crack ghost.
Well, I think that was a good use of 3 wish spells.
Yeah. I mean, Mike had no problem with it, but my character did.
Because I nuked the forest.
Yeah, and that was the only reason. She had no fucking... She didn't give a shit about the people. It was the forest got damaged. And it's like, well, fuck, you killed the land here, bud. You know? But she doesn't know necessarily it was you. She's a little suspicious. But the good berry was a peace offering, I guess.
Peace. You about to pass, motherfucker.
Everybody needs to be nice to Daddy Jax. Or he
I
won't
mean-
buy things.
I mean, she doesn't care if you buy her things. It's...
I know. And
we
you don't
did
know
murder together. So,
Yeah, we did do a murder together, didn't we?
yes, we did.
We're friends now.
Yeah. They were scum anyway.
I know, right?
I kind of wish I could just wipe off the whole town. But there's probably some innocence mixed in there, like the child over here. Motion to the teenager.
Yeah, I mean, I'm an assassin, but I'm not a dick. I don't kill kids.
No. And I figured these two could pair up and he could take him out of here. Even if the kid doesn't stick with him.
What kind of mage he is.
I'm not sure.
I haven't
They
decided. That I wasn't
Oh, you're
expecting that
back.
to happen.
What, to meet a greater restoration?
Yep. That was completely improv. Same with that kid.
I wanted to make sure that his ramblings weren't just ramblings.
No,
Even though
what you
I
did
was
made
kind
sense.
Yeah, like I got some truth out of it, but I wanted to talk to him without the madness. I didn't want to talk in circles all day. You know.
No, what you did make
And
complete sense. I just wasn't prepared for it. In fact, like half of tonight's session was all improv.
yeah, well, we kind of went roughshod over everything.
Honestly, I don't even mind. That went really well. It's just reaffirms that I think giving more player agency is going to be a good idea. Like I said, when we first started the campaign, I wasn't ready for fucking like improv and like high player agency. I think now I am, and I mean tonight's game to me proved it that I'm ready and yeah, and I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, so me and Jax are cool now.
What happened?
So I made a peace offering of a Goodberry, and we did a murder together. So
Yeah, we talked about how we murdered together, so now we're friends.
yeah, and how these people were scum and they all should be wiped out.
Okay, maybe player agency isn't as good as idea as I thought.
I mean, I don't have the ability to do it yet, but you know, and there's innocence mixed in there as well.
Well, the town is like 90% innocence. It's just the gangs. I
Well-
mean, everybody's afraid, right? It's just like in the hood. You know, you might only have fucking 5% of the hood or less is actually gang, but everybody's so afraid of getting murdered that they're just going to comply.
Complacency is not an excuse in in my characters.
Oh
Yeah.
no, fully. I agree. I'm just saying that. Yeah, like, but yeah. Jack's
But
made out
she's
like a
also not-
fucking bandit, though.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
I'm a
lie.
bandit.
I did not think you were gonna fucking burn 3 wishes in one fucking go, though.
Dude, I never hang on to items like this because if you hoard them, you won't get a chance to use them.
Yo, Bishop has had it for like half of the fucking. Pretty sure. I can't remember if he got that from when you guys killed. Did you guys kill the dragon?
Yeah, we did because we were rolling the horde table.
Yep, that's when he got it. So he's had it since then. Yeah, so since before fucking Jax's soul got ripped from his body.
Because if I'm not mistaken, that was where we got the deck, was it not?
You got the the dragon was before that. Oh no, wait. Do you guys get it from a wyvern horde?
Look, I don't know. It was so long ago now. I just thought we rolled it on a horde table.
He definitely rolled it on a horde table because I know he got when he was drawing from the deck. He got the lightning hand crossbow.
I
But-
don't remember when and which horde table, to be honest.
God damn, Jax, when are you gonna take fucking sharpshooter?
Level.
Hmm?
Next level.
Oh, you're a fighter, aren't you? Rogue fighter.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so let me see if I got a map made up for this.
Yeah, we were just RPing and shit.
Yeah, no worries. I do not, so give me a few seconds here.
Yeah, Jax hunted some deer, and then we cooked it up,
Stuffed it with good berries.
and then did a goodberry compote
Oh shit.
pour over top. Because I summoned good berries, and then I summoned more good berries. So I have enough.
Fat out in the woods.
Oh yeah.
Kind eat meat.
My kind?
Yeah, like centaurs. Do they eat
Yeah.
meat or
They're omnivorous. They hunt and everything, and you know, she's not a vegetarian. It's just good berries are good for traveling. You conjure them, you're good for a day. You don't need to carry rations generally. Or if you do, you can just save them till you're not with the druid. And it's a cantrip, so I can just do it whenever the fuck I want. But yeah, no. Centaurs eat meat.
I'll be honest, I've never met a centaur before.
Our kind is rare. And we tend to be secluded, nomadic. We don't like to stay put in one place for too long.
Neither do I.
We like to run.
You said you were looking for your friend in town.
Yes, Khan. He is a... Well, you'll see. He's an individual.
Kind of a confusing term of phrase, aren't we all?
Yeah, but he's a special breed of individual. You'll see.
Do you have any way to contact him?
Sadly, I do not.
I should have bought some sending stones.
That would have been a good idea. Speaking of which, I need to up my intellect by this point. Yeah. Now I'm at a +4 intelligence. Actually, I imagine I could go collect him myself.
I don't think it's wise for any of us to go back into that town by ourselves.
Yes, but unlike you, I can change my form.
Oh, that's a useful talent.
It comes in handy.
It takes me a little while to be able to change my form, but I'm pretty good at it.
That is good. May come in handy later on down the road. But yeah, I'll go collect Khan if that's a thing I can do.
Hold on.
Because I don't think we plan on going back to town.
Well, I'm already in the middle of populating a map for him.
Ah, okay.
In the middle of a death fest.
Death Fest.
Khan, I would like you to place yourself in the pit.
I'll be right back.
Khan, what do your stats look like? The hell's that other thing? Where did that even come from?
What?
This one. Who put that there?
Yeah. But I mean, I got
God damn it, Jax. No, you cannot bring in your fucking backup.
to fight him.
Actually, you know what?
I die. We go. Yeah.
You know what?
You know what?
Actually, Mitch.
Ah!
Can this be a three-way bout?
Do it.
Okay, so
Okay.
here's the thing. If we do a three-way bout, like, I need Khan to come out alive because he's the new character, whereas your backups are just backups.
Yeah, so say the fights are not to the death.
I just do not like non-lethal, but
Yeah.
All right, fuck it, let's do it. Why not?
I'm down.
Bring in your backup.
That's a thing for Khan. He likes to fight fucking worthy fucking people.
Gorash roars.
The hell are you a Leonin or what?
I'm a full orc barbarian.
All right, I think that's basic third, right?
Yeah, I'd say it's good enough. I might be a little bit more in the middle.
So are we just doing like
Like
unarmed, or are we doing like our weapons?
Sorry, what?
How are we like? Are we doing like unarmed fighting, like, or are we doing like weapon fighting?
Has everybody chosen their magic items and shit?
I
Yeah,
have
I mean-
not.
Oh.
Not for my backup.
In that case, we are doing unarmed. However, unarmed is supposed to only be 1 damage
Plus
per
strength.
hit. I'm not doing that. We're doing a D4 plus strength.
Okay.
Because I don't want this to go on for 4 hours.
It
Fair
says
enough.
my unarmed strikes 1d6 or 1d8. It says on my sheet.
Wait, what are you?
Fighter, battle
It's
man.
Minotaur.
unarmed fighting style.
Oh, you're unarmed fighting style? In that case,
Not unarmed fighting style.
No, he's a minotaur.
I'm a minotaur, but I'm not unarmed fighting. I'm dual fighting.
okay. Mike, you said you don't have your magic items chosen yet?
I do not. Not for my backup. I didn't think that he would come in anytime soon. So
Do you still... Well, I'll tell you right now.
Oh, there's
Add a
the
plus 1
advantage.
weapon.
I was going to say there's the advantage he has because I don't have magic items either.
Well, both you... Like, one thing you guys get is going to be plus 1 weapons. So... Give you guys... Everybody gets plus 1 weapons. And you know what? Yeah, that's going to be Khan's advantage. He has magic items. So, this is roughly about the group that we just played. You guys got to the fucking you guys got to your to camp probably about by the time all the money was done counting and whatnot. I'm gonna say it was like 8 o'clock in the evening. Actually, no. You guys got there about 10 o'clock in the evening. And you guys had killed those people at about 6 o'clock. So people took notice when you left. But most of you took a different path. So nobody knows exactly where you went. You know,
Sick.
this is happening about 8 o'clock in the evening. This is inside of... which tavern is it? I'm missing... Hold on a second. Okay, fuck, because I've already got... This is going to be happening inside of the trench. Now, Khan, you've been in town all day. You've been in town drinking, hanging out at this bar, watching fights. And you got the balls up to be like, I'm gonna fucking do this. I'm gonna join. So, top prize. At this point, I'm gonna say you've gone through a few battles, but they were all pretty weak. Top prize is 10,000 gold. Now, as you've been fighting all day and drinking, you've been doing just fine. They've barely even fucking touched you. However, to become the true champion, you need to take on the other two house champions. The winner out of the three of you gets 10,000 gold. As the three of you enter the ring, you hear the announcer. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final fight. Tonight, you will be watching as the new possible champion has decimated all the other fighters. You'll watch him take on, in a battle royale of 3 people, Kothar, the Lizard Man. That's right?
Yeah.
And Gorosh, the Orc. We hear he eats people for dinner. And the crowd roars in laughter and claps.
I'll roar and lift my glaive. Oh, also, prior to this, I chose the tail as my beast form. Just so you know.
The tail?
Yeah, for my bestial soul.
What even are you?
I am a Path of the Beast barbarian.
Oh my god, dude, literally everybody has made a fighter or barbarian for the backup.
Sorry. Not that one. It's the first one, my form of the beast.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh man. Everybody's backup from this game. Holy shit. Ina made a barbarian. You made a barbarian. Kothar made it fighter. And then there's Khan, who is... Oh, yeah, Khan is a fighter, but his backup isn't made yet. Neither is Ezor's. But Connie and Reed opted to not have one. So right now, all of the backups that are made...
Melee.
Yeah, fighter and barbarian. So anyways, the crowd roars. And he says, the winner of this fight will receive 10,000 gold to start a new life. Shall we get this started? And the crowd goes into a frenzy. Bitches showing their titties, dudes hammering their drinks and smashing bottles over people's heads. It is an absolute shit show in this place right now. So, with that, ladies and gentlemen, I would like you to click on your tokens and roll your initiative. Oof.
No, just shy.
Lolly lol.
Did those who roll get advantage roll it?
Yeah, it auto rolls advantage with it for the barbarian.
Yours
And
did.
the-
Mitch, yours did not roll advantage on initiative.
Barbarian.
Yeah, it's just barbarian.
Oh, sorry, he's a fighter. Right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wow, look at that. Gorosh barely failed to be first.
But yeah, it was just shy. Just shy.
Kothar. You are up.
I'm gonna move here and hold my action.
What are you holding it for?
Holding it for one of the two of them to come within range of my glaive.
Okay. Ben, you both got glaives?
Yeah, glaives.
Gorosh.
I'm going to rage. And when I rage, a roughly 10-foot tail hits me or grows out of me. And I'm going to rush in and make an attack against Kothar.
And
That hit.
does that also put, Kothar in range?
That hits.
Damn.
Where's the -5?
It's on here. I don't know why it's not showing up there.
That's fair. I was just giving you a hard time.
Boom. Yeah, let me look at this.
Doesn't matter. It still hits me, but I'm raging, so it's okay.
Okay. So as Gorosh rushes in, Kothar turns and slashes with his glaive.
And then I'm going to make my attack. Oh, as a reaction, I'm going to make a tail attack. Grow a lashing spiky tail, which deals 1d8 piercing damage on a hit. Has the reach property. If a creature you can see within 10 feet of you hits you with an attack roll, you can use your reaction to swipe your tail and roll a d8, applying the bonus to your AC equal number of times rolled. Oh, never mind. It's not an attack. My bad. Never mind.
What is it?
It's basically like a parry ability.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I thought it was an attack. That's my bad. Never mind. I'll just attack with my glaive.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit you?
It does.
All right.
So after being slashed with the glaive, Gorosh comes in with his own glaive, slashes back twice. One gives a long gash along the chest. The other one comes right across his thighs and slices both his thighs open. Khan.
Okay. I am going to use my movement, and then I'll use my action to dash, and use. Who do I want to do? I guess I could just go. I'll go here and use Goring Rush, and then use my bonus action to horn attack him.
Oh, you're coming for me?
Yeah.
Fuck you, man. Send it. That does not hit.
Damn.
I don't think the dueling style is supposed to be on that either. Sorry.
No, that only works for a weapon if you're not wielding another weapon.
Right.
So Khan rushes in. He goes for all he can, and he charges and goes to slam Gorosh with his horns, and Gorosh sidesteps, kind of gives him a little tap on the head. Not a hit, just a tap like, what are you, fucking stupid? And then it is Gothar's turn.
Kothar. I am going to rush in closer quarters and attack with my glaive.
Does that give you disadvantage because it's a reach weapon within 5 feet?
No.
Okay. I don't think I've actually ever had anybody use a reach weapon in my game, so I wasn't sure.
Reach weapons are great. Who's at what?
Those are both at you, and I think they both miss.
Yeah, they both miss. I'm just gonna parry them with my glaive.
I will action surge.
Bring it.
Kothar rushes in. Ting, ting!
On that last
Gorosh bats him aside.
The 21 does not -5. That's 16. That doesn't hit. I will use my tail for the 24, though.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to bite him.
You know what? Just to make this more interesting, why don't you guys describe your swings, your hits and misses? I'll make it interesting.
So the glaive still hits me.
Yeah, there's a flurry of glaive swipes. I managed to connect once.
Yeah.
And you're going to bat me with your tail?
I tried to block your glaive strike, but I failed. 24 minus 5. That drops it to an 18. My AC's 17. So even with that -1, it wasn't enough.
I'm going to lunge at you and try to bite you.
Send it. That does not hit. I'm just going to grab your jaw and push you away.
Yeah, it's 11. The Great Weapon Master doesn't apply. That's my turn.
The crowd is going fucking wild right now. See so much blood so quickly. Gorash.
I'm going to focus on Khan. Or no, Kothar. Because he's coming for me. Yeah. Sorry, it's not reckless. So 28 and 20.
Oh, hit.
Beautiful. So 19 for the first one. And 12 for the second. And I'm going to swipe down at him, connecting with his clavicle. And then I'm going to pull back and stab inward along his side. Roughly where the appendix would be.
Jesus, trying to give him fucking like septic shock.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I mean, it's effective. Is that it for you?
Yes, it is.
Khan. Time to make your first connect, bud.
I am going to, since I tried to gore, was it the orc, and I couldn't, and I see this other dude attacking him and purchasing property, I will swing on the lizard man because I want to kill this orc to myself or beat him to myself. So what I will do is I will do a menacing attack on my first swing and burn a superiority die.
Nice. PvP.
Wow.
Damn.
That's about right.
Y'all
That's
killing
cold.
them not once tonight, bud.
I know, right?
Mike,
Still does need to make a wisdom save. And in my DC is 17, if I'm not mistaken.
Ooh.
Use my Indomitable. Wow.
Damn, what the fuck,
God
man?
damn.
So you are frightened until the end of my next turn.
Did you have bonus action at all?
Get my second attack.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's got extra attack.
And this one, since I now know that I frightened, will be on the orc.
That does not hit.
Right.
I will bat it away with my glaive.
And that is me.
Kothar.
Through my rage, I'm going to roar at the Minotaur. I'm coming for you next.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea, man. I'm sitting here looking at HP like, holy fuck.
I don't have resistances like some people.
Barbarians.
Yeah, I'm sending it again. Great Weapon Master at the Orc.
Send it. That hits. I'm going to try and use my reaction. Oh, no, I already did. Never mind. Continue.
Yeah, 845 damage reduced.
Yeah.
That's my turn. I'm going to move here. Provoke opportunity attack from the Minotaur.
Shit.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to attack the lizard folk because he keeps attacking me.
Welcome to the gangbang.
Recklessly. Sorry.
That second one puts me out.
Beautiful. Down he goes. And then I'm going to move around Khan to here. And that's me.
Con.
Yes. I am going to attempt. Yeah, I'm going to do another bird of superiority die. Use menacing strike on the orc.
Send it. That
Fuck
does
me.
not hit.
Second hit. Wow.
That does not
So,
hit.
are you just determined to roll the same as your paladin in the one-shotters, or?
Yes.
Holy shit!
It's like this every game, bro.
Welcome to my life. The Aramker.
Dude, I know we were playing with Will Wheaton.
Yep.
I know, right? He must have been in the same area as him and touched like the same doorknob or some shit. And now he's cursed.
Jesus.
Turn, big boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Death
lay.
save.
Oh. We're making death save.
Yeah.
Nice.
But, I thought, weren't we doing non-lethal?
Yeah, I thought we were doing like non-lethal.
Fuck no.
No, you're not doing non-lethal.
All right, let's go.
But I mean, if you die, then somebody at some point might res you.
Cool.
Okay.
Gorosh.
I'm gonna tear into this Minotaur. Recklessly.
Yep.
God
Yeah.
damn.
So that's 17 and 17. Barbarians, man. And that's me. I'm not moving.
Come on, Con. Let's see what you got, bro.
Send it.
Same thing, menacing strike again. Burn and
You have
die.
advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage. Because I reckless attacked. I'm going to parry the first one.
Oh, second one doesn't get the other shit, but
So the first one misses.
Do you want to use a bonus action real quick? Are you a barbarian? What are you?
Yeah, a battle master fighter.
Yeah, you're a fighter. You should probably use a bonus action.
I guess.
I'm going to give you 30 seconds to figure out what bonus action you should use. It's a fighter ability. Mitch used it.
Well, I guess I could Indomitable. I didn't know I was kind of.
No, not that one.
Oh, an axe. I mean,
Wait, no, I don't think that was the one he was looking for.
15
either.
seconds.
Should be near the top of your features list.
If you have resources, use them. Second wind, action surge, any of it.
yeah, I guess I'll second wind.
There you go! Get your fucking health back up, bro.
I was rather trying to save it from critical, but I guess yeah.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter when you use it. Because, I mean, unless you have a bunch of bonus actions. God damn, there you go.
Nice.
Yeah.
And that was a successful death save. Gorash.
Rinse and repeat. Oh,
God damn.
does a 15 hit you? I doubt it.
15 doesn't hit.
Okay, so it's just the first one. So 28,
31.
31. Yeah.
Wait, how do you have 3 rage damage? I thought it was 2. Or does it go up in levels?
It goes up. Yeah, it goes up as you level. It scales.
I haven't played a barbarian, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it scales as you level. Eventually, it gets up to, I think it's like 6.
Cool. Do you have any bonus actions?
I do not.
Con.
I will. Yeah, we're just gonna send it, I guess. Did you recklessly attack last turn? Yeah.
I did. You have advantage. That hits. So does that.
And I'll axe and surge.
Send it.
I'm gonna. No, I can't. Actually, yeah, I can. I'm gonna try and parry that one. Seven.
So that one misses.
That last one misses.
But you still have one more attack.
That one hits. Okay.
Kothar. You are alive and awake, completely conscious, with 10 HP.
This is truly a gift from the gods. Let's go.
But I believe death save happens at the end of the turn, technically. Is that correct? Yeah, okay. So, Gorash, you watch as this lizard folk, he doesn't stand up, but he suddenly takes a deep breath, and he's back alive. Damn, you guys got even HP right now. Nice.
I will tear into the... You know what? Actually, this might not be entirely smart, but it kind of is. I'm going to move in here within
Use my
10 feet.
reaction to attack him.
From the ground?
Oh, yeah,
he
okay. Fill your
recklessly
boots.
attacked last turn, so
So it's a straight roll then, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try and parry that.
You just did a parry.
It's my turn now, though.
Not true.
So
Yep, that is true.
Come on, fuck it up.
that is just enough.
Oh,
I'm going to make an attack against the lizard folk on the ground.
okay.
Not recklessly attacking. Because, well, it's already at advantage. So.
Yeah.
It's an 18 hit you.
It does. I am unconscious.
And then I'm going to turn on the Minotaur and hit him. Not
Yeah.
reckless. Sorry,
Yeah.
I forgot to turn off the advantage. So it's just the 27. So 13 for Kothar, 13 for...
Yep.
Yeah. And that is me, I believe. Hang on, I just need to read one thing. Yeah.
Actually, I'm
That's
gonna burn
me.
a die. I'm gonna burn a superiority die and do a maneuver parry.
On the one that
Can I
hit
do
was
that?
going
On
for
the-
you?
yeah, on mine. Yeah.
Okay.
What's
So
your
then,
AC?
Not fucking high enough.
Oh, obviously, but I mean, but what is it?
2.
22? Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a chance.
All right. I was just making sure he wasn't wasting it. That's all.
It just reduces
Yeah.
the damage. It just I have to be hit. It just
Oh.
reduces the damage by a superiority die.
Oh,
Fair. Okay. Nice.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, that's me. So-
wait, isn't your superiority dice only a D8, not a +2?
Plus my dex mod.
Yeah, for the parry.
Oh,
it
for the
is
parry
plus
it is?
one.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, it's the maneuver, not just a raw.
All
raw
right.
die.
Con. See them big rolls, bud.
I already parried, so I can't.
And I'm not supposed to get advantage.
Nope, so that second one misses. So 5 damage.
Oof. Oof.
Another death save. I'm sorry, Kothar.
Man, he's fucking. At least he's succeeding on his fucking death saves. Like, he hasn't
Yeah.
failed one.
He's resilient.
Gorash.
Going for him. Recklessly this time. Sorry.
God damn!
That second one misses, though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's,
Yeah.
That's unconscious.
Oh, shit. Can I execute them? Fatality style.
First up is Con make a death save. Success. Kothar. Success. Gorash.
I'm going to step between the two of them.
As you do, you see somebody at the tavern. At the bar. Stand up on the bar. And you've been fighting here long enough to recognize this person. It is the owner of the bar. He holds his hand up in a fist straight in front of him. He sticks his thumb out. Who are you looking at first?
I'm looking down at... I'm going to roll a D2.
All right, who represents the 1 and who represents the 2?
Khan is 1. Kothar is 2.
Roll it.
I'm looking at Kothar.
He holds his thumb out, and it goes down.
I'm going to stab him through the throat.
And that is an automatic crit, which is, I believe, 2.
Does he look like he's still alive?
He does.
I'm
Good.
going to pull it out, and I'm going to stab him again.
Automatic crit. Kothar, at least for the moment, is dead.
Oh, no, Kothar is dead.
Oh, you murked him? Like you're not bringing him back at all?
Oh no, not after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Like as a player, you don't know.
No, he's fucked. Fuck him.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry for killing your backup, dude. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I didn't even write a
fuck.
backstory for him. It's all good.
Oh.
All right. Con, death save. That's 2, right? Not 3?
Yeah, that's 2.
Gorash, you look back to the bar, and that same person has his fist out again, and he puts his thumb out. He looks down at the Minotaur, almost with disappointment. He puts his thumb down.
Yep. Night, night.
Two failure. Khan is dead.
Gorash roars to the crowd.
The crowd goes fucking wild.
Are you not entertained?
You hear, yeah, man, I'm entertained. As a few people scream basically exactly that. You are escorted off to the side, and in front of you lies a massive bag of gold. Your backup character, have you rolled your starting gold, by the way?
I have not.
1d10, or sorry, 1d100, please.
Wow. Lame.
Fuck, man. So, your starting gold is, I believe it was 250 per level, correct?
I think so.
So that is 2,250 plus
Okay.
your background gold plus 40 plus 10,000
Oh, sick.
because you won the fight. So if this backup character ever gets into the game, you're rich off the start.
Yeah.
As you're collecting your gold, you turn around and you watch as two people come in and drag the bodies. Is there a back room to this place? You know what? This is gonna be great. Okay, so you watch two people drag the bodies. Well, let me make sure this is what I think it is. I think it is what I think it is. You watch them.
I'm pretty sure it's a shitter.
Yeah, you watch them drag Khan and Korath into the bathroom.
That's where they belong.
So
sorry.
Korath and Khan, I'm going to give you guys the choice. When I get back, they're going to try to res you. You can accept it, or you cannot accept it and re-roll a character, I have to piss really bad though, so we'll make a decision while I'm gone, and we'll RP it.
I'm sorry, Khan. I'm sorry. Don't be mad.
Is what it is, man.
I didn't mean to kill you. That's the problem when you stand toe to toe like fighters to barbarians. That resistance.
Yeah, it pretty much does. Yeah.
I'm just getting really
Yeah.
tired of always rolling like shit.
No, I get you. It's rough.
It's really old.
Yeah, it's kind of criminal, man. Like you have horribly bad rolls, and I don't get why. I mean, you were doing all right though. You had like 25s and shit.
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna send me.
Well, that's why I kind of focused on you, because I knew you were a barbarian and he was a fighter, so you would have the advantage with the resistance.
Yeah, and I mean, I even focused on you. I singled you out. Like, you
Well,
know.
I'm a dumbass because I totally forgot I have adamantine. So
Oh shit.
Damn.
oh well.
So, the first one goes to Rash. Whoa, excuse me, hold on a sec. The first one that dragged Korash in. Kothar. Wow. He casts a resurrection spell on you. Do you accept it?
Oh no, Hothar's fucked.
It fails. And you can hear as the spell fades, fuck, my boss is gonna kill me. That just cost him 1,000 gold. The second character, or the second NPC, that dragged Khan into, son of a bitch. Oh, excuse me. That dragged Khan into the shitter. Sets him on the tub. His ass is like dipping in the urine and feces. Almost
Insult to injury.
almost breaking the fucking barrel as he does it. It actually took like 3 people to carry your ass in here. They set him in the tub, or in the shitter, and they cast a cast a revivify. Do you accept it?
I guess.
It's up to you. You don't have to accept it. You can re-roll a new character if you'd like.
I'll give him a go. I'll take it.
So as they watch, hoping and praying this works, the spell takes hold, and you suddenly come back to life with 1 hit point, and you take a deep breath, and it's almost like you get ready, like you think you're still in the fight, and you stand up and you realize that these people are not combatants. And they say, welcome back. Glad you made it. You lost, but glad you made it. And they just turn around and walk away, leaving you sitting in a feces and urine-filled tub.
Insult to injury.
He's gonna get the fuck out.
So, what I'm going to do is, this was not the trench, by the way. I'm going to call this something else. Mitch, you want to use the same sheet? You want me to open you up a new one?
I'm using the same one.
Okay. Oh, nice stats, bro.
Right?
God damn.
Yeah, they're pretty solid. Except that 7.
Yeah, re-roll that 7. 4d6 minus 1.
18. Let's go. Big oh.
Oh,
Fuck,
dude.
What a roll. Before Khan leaves the bar, if he is leaving, Gorash is going to buy him a drink.
Yeah, sure. We'll get to that in a second. I'm just figuring out where the fuck you
Yeah.
guys are.
That's fair.
Let's see.
Before he bails on the bar, Gorash is going to buy him a drink.
We're going to put you... We're going to call this... it's going to be a fight pit. In fact, it is going to be... No, not there. Wrong spot. Oh, sorry. That shouldn't be purple either. I've already got a purple one there. Let's go with that color. Nope, that's too
Fucking
close to the other
cyan.
color.
Cyan.
We don't have an orange yet. Let's go with an orange. This place is called the Pit. All of the gangs of Shady Creek have a stake in this place. Brings out a lot of business, but people have to pay to be in the fight in the first place. On a fight day, this pit charges 50 gold an entry. And there's usually 200 fights in a day. They only do it like once a month or so. But basically they make all their money off the booze and the food, and of course the hooers of this place. Basically, the pool of the money is what the people win. Often, if there's more entry than 2,000 gold worth. Sorry, I should say it costs 100 gold to enter, not 50. If there is more than $10,000 worth of winnings, the winner of the tournament only gets the 10,000. The rest goes to the gangs, split evenly. It is well renowned, which is why Khan was there in the first place. Khan, did you roll your starting gold, by the way?
I I think I did, and then I spent it all.
How'd you spend it all?
'Cause I think I had like 2 or 3K, and then I bought a shield. I don't remember. I wrote it down. Hold on. Yeah, I spent it on some stuff that I think I talked to you about, because I took stuff off the because I think I bought
Yeah.
shield was like 1,500 or some shit, and then I bought.
Okay. Yeah. So apparently I let you buy some shit, which, yeah, I completely forgot about. So, let's not mention that to other players, because I must have gave you a hell of a lot of a better deal. My bad. But it did cost you 100 gold to enter the tournament. If you find that fair, because that's how you want to enter, and I kind of forgot about that part.
That's cool.
So, yeah, free to RP with the characters that are still alive.
I'm gonna call over. Hey, horns! And I'm gonna hold up a drink.
He's just gonna look, and then go over.
Was a good fight. Have a drink.
He's gonna shamefully take the drink because he hasn't. Well, lore wise, he usually beats the enemy, but apparently he got his ass fucking handed to him. So yeah.
Sorry, man.
can't
You
win them
asked to
all.
come in a fucking a pit fight.
I did.
I was planning on just having you an NPC, and then fucking Mitch dropped his NPC on there, or his PC on there, and I'm like, you know what? That's a fucking great idea. That way we can involve everybody.
3-way fight. But I'm just gonna look at him and be like, you can't win them all.
And he just has a thing like he feels that all of his past lives he never gets to win them at all. And then he snaps back to reality and he's like, okay. Takes the drink, cheers the dude.
Perhaps next time you will best your next opponent. May Grumsh bless your blades.
Ew, you're in Wildemount. You worship Grumsh.
Yeah,
You're a piece of
he
shit.
does. Fuck this. Fuck these orcs. These orcs are soft. Soft orcs. Inferior orcs.
Yeah. Get drunk.
Yeah. But yeah, so Deva's gonna go and collect, or Diva, sorry, is going to go collect Khan. Just gonna wild shape and fly into the town.
Yeah.
Hold on, we're getting into that. Give me a
Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, you know, when
So-
we get there.
Yeah, at this point, it's still only 8 o'clock. You guys are at. It's 10 o'clock by the time you guys got to the camp, so we got a couple hours yet. So, as Gorosh and Khan are sharing a drink and talking, somebody runs into the bar, and he says, "Everyone! Fuck, I had it. It's the Iron something.
The Iron
The Iron Shepherd. The Iron Shepherd's camp's destroyed. It got hit by meteors. Or, actually, it got hit by some strange rock that fell out of the sky. Several of them. And apparently everybody's gold in the town is gone."
Oh no.
What do you guys want to do?
Drink.
Con, what about you? What are you doing?
I'm gonna finish my drink and to not disrespect the dude that just beat my ass, and then I am going to go look for Deva because it's probably a situation to meet up with the homies.
As you exit the tavern, a couple people approach you. And they say, "We heard that you've been traveling with a centaur. Is this true?"
Depends on who's asking.
We are... Son of a bitch. We are representatives of the fuck is the page? Man, I gotta get a bookmark or some shit.
Representatives of the nut catchers.
Oh my god.
Gray pubes.
The gray pubes.
No, it's not the gray whatevers that are looking for you. Well, they are, but that's not who this is. We are representatives of the Grudge Gang. They have done us a great service. This centaur and whoever else they are traveling with. But I hear you are them, but the incident I'm thinking of did not include you. We heard nothing of a minotaur. But we heard of a centaur, a tabaxi, and a human-looking being, although I don't think they were actually human. Would you know of any of these creatures?
I've known some centaur in my life.
They go into a vivid description of what they've heard. Female centaur. Mike, describe yourself, please.
Dark skinned. Has a kind of like a headdress, I guess, but it's like antlers. Wearing hides. All sorts of white face paint. Basically, it's my character.
Do these people seem legit?
Feel free to do an insight check.
There's the 20.
They
Like, fuck.
they seem legit. Seem like they're telling the truth.
Yeah, Dave is my compatriot. We've traveled a ways together.
Diva, yes. We're looking for this one. Is there any chance that you might know where she is? We might possibly have a job for her and her companions. You as well, if you are part of her companionship.
I don't know where she is. But I know I'll probably end up finding her soon enough, and I can pass on the knowledge, see what happens.
Well, you see, it seems that her and whoever she was traveling with, other than you, might have strengthened our hold on this town. It seems that they took out a couple of the... did anybody take notes? Gray something?
Great Union.
Yeah, the gray Traders Union.
Oh, Mike took notes. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah.
They have helped us with the Grey Traders Union. Took out a few of their members. We are not overly happy that they didn't pay the toll into town, but it's a small pittance. They weakened our enemies instead. We would like to offer them a little job. Again, you included.
I don't control them. I mean, I can't speak for them, but it may be a possibility.
We are looking for some relics of Malesmere. Nothing in particular. We already know that the magic shop owner is looking for these particular any relics from this place, but we would pay a higher price than them. So, first off, if you happen to travel to Malesmere, we would love to buy them from you. However, there's a particular job that we are more interested in. There's a guarded shed outside of the water skids where they hold a particular relic we are quite interested in. If you would be able to steal it for us, it would strengthen our position in the town, and we might be able to worm them out, making it very advantageous to us. We would pay handsomely, of course.
I'm not one on stealing, but if the money's right, we may be able to, like I said, come to an accord, but I'll have to touch base with them first. More of the brains, more of the brawn.
Well, I would be willing to part with, say, 15,000 gold if this job was to be completed and not be traced back to the Grudge Gang, of course. Would you mind speaking with them, if you may?
Yeah, definitely.
He says, when the fights happen, we are often here, but if we are not here, then you can always find us at the trench. Just over there, not far. And he points in this direction. He says, by all means, if you decide to accept the job. My name is Trevelyan. I'll type that. Please come find me. If I am not there, drop my name, and somebody shall find me for you.
Thank you, sir.
And we've had people watching since they got to town. So, if you don't know where they are right now, they are somewhere in the north. They do move very quickly, so we had an issue keeping up with them, but they're somewhere to the north of town. I assume they can't be that far.
Thanks for the hint. And he's gonna head off that in the north into the north. Look for the homies.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink and give me 30 seconds.
Yeah, Gorash is gonna get bitches and booze.
Hey, Gorash.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Wow, that was an aggressive
Don't be
place to
salty.
come back to. As soon as I
Don't be
put on my
salty.
headphones, all I hear is "fuck you."
I was, I'm just,
All right, so at this point, it's about 9 o'clock. So you have a choice, Con. You can stay in an inn, or you can go into the night after dark in Shady Creek Run looking for the camp. What would you like to do?
I'm probably gonna look with all the crazy shit that happened. I'd be looking for Deva. So yeah.
All right, so it is nighttime. Do you have dark vision and shit?
I don't think so. Let's see. Oh wait, I do because I built Dormamkind.
Okay, so I would like, I'm gonna say a straight survival check, please. See if you can figure out where they might be camping. So, where you end up is you do get to here. And all of a sudden, it seems like shit is overgrown. So you did go, sorry, you're going to end up over here. So you're technically going to be heading in the wrong way. But you notice at a certain point, it seems like there's a big area where it seems more overgrown. And it's greener than the rest of this forest. Whereas most of the forest is kind of a black sludge and purple hue to it.
Travel with Deva. Would I know this is one of her tricks and stuff?
I'm going to give you a history at advantage. Actually, hold on. Don't roll that yet. Just want to check some skills. Make sure. I am actually going to say insight at advantage.
nice.
You come across this sudden patch of green in this black and purple forest. And you're like, you look to the left and you realize that it goes back towards town. You look to the right and realize that goes away from town. It's sort of north. So
Do I see any tracks or anything?
Sorry, what?
Do I see any tracks like hooves of a centaur?
You do not see any tracks, but since you've been traveling with her for so long, you've known that this is often a trick she will use in forests and wilderness to actually cover her tracks.
Sly girl.
Yep. Make all the vegetation cover my tracks.
I'm sorry, but you just lost a perfect spot to say, clever girl.
It's too bad I'm not a lizard folk.
But yeah.
Yeah.
What would you like to do? You want to go left? You want to go right?
Right. Because that's
It takes you an hour. Oh, were you a female too, Jax? Or was your lizard folk a fucking female?
You don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. Oh man.
So you go right, and it takes you an hour of following. You're walking in the sludgy area. Wait, actually, are you walking in the sludgy area, or are you walking in the green area?
I probably wouldn't try to be walking through all this sludge in the middle of the night in case I have to fight some shit. So somewhere where it's a little better footing.
Good. I say is the DM. So, as you walk, it takes you about an hour tracking through this freshly grown area, and you find the camp. Deva, Jax, and Ina all turn to regard this Minotaur as he crests the top of a fucking 60-foot crater. Where are you guys camped? Are you camped on like the outer edge of the crater, or are you in the crater? Where are you at?
I don't know if I want to be in the crater.
I don't think being inside of a big dish is a good idea for a place to camp.
Yeah.
Probably find somewhere nearby with some cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you completely Rambo over this freshly green spot. And you notice a crater to your right. And it's a strange crater. It just seems to appear out of nowhere. No trees, no nothing, just a big crater. But you kind of skirt the outside of the crater. And as you get a little farther into the forest, about 100 feet away from the crater, you spot a campfire going on. What would you like to do?
Send it.
Full send.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach cautiously, making sure it's the homies, and then yeah.
At this point, we're roasting venison.
Give me a perception, please. Con. You notice Diva. You don't know these other two, but you recognize her. Not only are there... Sorry, you don't recognize 4 of them, but you recognize Diva.
I'm gonna whistle. Something that she would notice that no, it's me. Yeah.
Do I hear his whistle?
You hear his whistle, and you recognize it.
I'll whistle back.
Everybody can roll perception on the whistle.
This is my companion.
Jax,
Ah.
you recognize... Sorry, Jax, you don't recognize it, but you hear it.
Roll up then. Hell.
It's nice of you to join us.
Yeah.
Jax, this is Khan, my friend.
Good evening. I apologize about my rude manners, but you can never be too careful.
Understandable. Very understandable.
Are you still looking fucked up?
Yeah, you haven't healed at all.
So yeah, I'm probably still.
You have 1 HP still.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand him a superior healing potion and be like, "Here, drink this." Come sit by the fire.
Yeah, it probably should have taken you like 4 or 5 hours to get there because you probably would have been crawling, but we're going to skip over that inside.
Oh,
But yeah.
Would you consider it light activity?
I would say...
Could you get some hit dice in there?
hold on. I want to actually look at the rules on short rest real quick. Give me a sec.
I mean, if not, Dave is gonna heal him. So
Yeah, no. I know what you meant. I just want to see whether you need to burn it or if he's going to be able to roll his hit dice.
I mean, we're gonna be going for a long rest soon anyway. So
During which character does nothing more strenuous than eating, drinking, reading, or tending wounds. So walking, I would say, is not a short rest.
fair enough. Fair enough.
So he's still looking pretty fucked up. Like, really, like on the edge of death, fucked up.
I will approach and be like, "You need to take better care of yourself."
I lost tonight, and I'm just gonna hang my head in shame.
It's okay, my friend. You can't always win them all. You have a great track record, though. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 4th level.
You guys can drag yourself in on this map somewhere if you like. Off to the side of the crater.
Wow, that was trash. I also get to add my wisdom. Oh, no, I don't. I'm not changed.
Wow.
So,
Your upcast
that
was
was
a
trash.
1 and a 7 and a 1.
yeah, I know, it was bad. Fucking trash
Dude,
rolls.
even your fucking, like, base was a 2 out of 8.
I know, it was fucking garbo, man. Like, my whole roll for healing this time was trash. But you take back...
Yeah. How much? 16?
16, yeah.
Yay.
It's better than it was. I'll be like,
Yeah.
come, sit by the fire. We're roasting venison.
Hungry.
Aren't technically the two of them large creatures?
Well, we're we're classed as medium, but for carrying capacity, we're one size larger.
Yeah. So
But technically, we look large.
large
I'm like
is like
7.
one step below giant. So like a Goliath is still technically medium.
Yeah, it's their size categories are a little off, I think, sometimes.
So
But,
like
yeah.
Jax, how tall are you?
Like an even 6?
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
like
to
7.
them to you they look pretty large, but in actual classification they are classed as medium.
I'm 6'10".
I'm like 7.5.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure large is classed as like 10 feet. And then huge is like 15 to fucking something.
So, Con, what is it that you do?
I like to cook and fight.
Cook, you say?
Yes.
Yes,
I
I
didn't-
learned this recipe from him, actually.
Oh, it is delicious. I'd like to try your version of it, Con.
Yes, it's one of the lesser hobbies, but it's always a good one.
Many a night have been made better by good food.
Ah, yes, exactly. Try to learn a little something from everywhere I go. So when I'm an old adventurer, I can open my own little restaurant. Bar, actually, probably. Because you gotta drink and fight. But you gotta have food to accompany it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I hate fighting on an empty stomach.
Exactly. You found a good friend in this one, Deva.
Yes, he should do.
By the way, due to everybody's RP tonight, you may all take an inspiration point.
I already have one. So
Oh, you didn't use yours, eh? That's sad.
now I was going to on my deception roll, but it didn't matter. So I didn't do the deception roll. So
Well,
yeah.
if you do not have a inspiration point yet, what the fuck is that?
What?
What the fuck? What? What? Don't even tell me that's somebody's backup character. God damn it, Mitch!
Oh
What
my
the
God.
fuck is that? What the fuck even is that?
He's a gnome.
That's a fucking gnome? Dude, that... Can I use that for the fucking wizard's picture? Like, holy shit. Before... Like, that's the... I need to find a fucking better picture, and then I'm gonna use that as the before fucking Greater Restoration. Like, holy shit. Dude, that fucking threw me off so fucking hard. Ooh. A blaster, huh? I'm not gonna lie, you guys could use the blaster. But I also hope Jax doesn't die. Because I got super excited when you came back. Because then I didn't have to rewrite shit that's coming up. You guys are, I can't tell you. Never mind.
Come on, give us level 10.
We're level 10.
No,
That's
it was story shit. So I can't give it to you. I can't tell you.
Give us level 10.
No, all I can tell you is you're gonna meet. You guys are gonna get to a really important part of the story. Probably next session. Depends what path you take. It might take another couple sessions, but yeah. Goddamn, that just came out of fucking nowhere. Like,
Yeah.
I completely lost my train of thought on that. On what was going on.
You were about to give us level 10.
No, I wasn't. Until you guys complete like one of the next major missions, you won't be hitting level 10. It's gonna be a little while.
I thought I just did complete a major mission.
Yeah.
No.
Come on, we freed some people. We freed a bunch of slaves. Nuked a town.
That was a side mission. Like that was literally a mission that wasn't even supposed to happen. That was completely improvised.
I don't know. Yeah, I think since we handled it all super well, we should get that level 10.
Dude, using a ring of 3 wishes and decimating entire population?
That was a creative use.
It was.
And I mean,
that's hence inspiration points.
We cured the sick dude. We freed the child. We fucking did
Bro,
battle
you
royale.
guys have literally 21 items to find, not including the relics and artifacts you guys are looking for.
How many of those items do we need to find if we cut out the items that the casuals need?
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Oh, I'm still streaming, assholes. Some of the players watch these streams, FYI.
Hey man, they should have been here then.
I am casual.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sad Bishop can't make it anymore. I liked his character, but at least he went out the way he liked to. But yeah. So now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna link you guys up now, because the other players, you guys never went to the fucking bar at all. Which is where all of the other players are.
Sucks to be them.
It's alright. Given what has happened in town, they're going to hear about you. And unless you guys can find a way to completely avoid town again, they're going to figure out which direction you went and catch up at some point. But in the meantime, shit. Again, I lost where I was.
You were looking up the experience for level 10.
I was not.
Yeah. I mean, I can fast track that for you.
Con, would you like to roll some hit dice now that you are at the camp?
Yeah. Well, are we taking a long rest, or what are we doing? Or are we...
Oh yeah, this is a long rest. Need a long rest.
God damn it, Mitch! Stop that! Too drunk for this shit. God damn.
What the fuck is that?
The fuck even is that?
Shadow.
I hope you guys have seen that fucking small video. That shit was hilarious. The fuck even is that? But yeah, you guys are at the camp now. Yeah. So are you guys just going to bed, or what's up?
Well, we're eating, resting.
I'm telling everyone my story about getting my ass beat.
Was he big at least?
Massive. Huge. One of
We
the
got
best
into a fight
so far.
today.
Ooh, fight. I always like a fight.
Yes, we did. It was very short.
Trample him like that last person, Deva.
No,
You trample people? That's so cool.
sometimes.
Only when she really gets into it. You gotta catch her at the right time, but it's quite a sight to see.
Yeah, it's depends.
Everybody roll me a perception check, please. As you guys are regaling stories of your fight.
This is to see if we can see the level coming up.
19.
-9 is level 10.
Jax,
8.
do you have advantage?
No.
Okay. Khan and Diva. You guys both see somebody step out of the woods. They have no weapons in their hand. Their hands are not like stiffly at their sides, just kind of swinging next to the sides like they're walking. And they come over and they sit down at the fire next to you.
Before they even get to sit down,
Who be you?
I'm going to cast Hold Person.
So they get near the campfire and they pause for a second. And is it a save? It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save, DC 18, please.
They stop dead.
We have a visitor.
I'm going to turn around and draw an arrow.
I'm going to call over to the person. It's not wise to sneak up on people in the dead of night.
So, hold person, I assume that means they can't move their jaw either, correct?
Yes. Shall we go inspect who this person is?
I mean, we could inspect them just as easily if they were dead.
Yes, but I'm curious as to what they have to say first.
Takes a very broad person to willingly walk to a fire in the middle of dark.
You know, they do say curiosity killed the cat.
I like what you did there.
So you can see his eyes moving back and forth between all of you. But he doesn't seem to be blinking. And it didn't look like he was reaching for a weapon as he came up to the fire. He came up basically to the empty spot next to the fires where it looks like he's aiming for. And he stopped mid-step. So both his feet are on the ground, but his left hand is forward, slightly like he's walking, you know, how most people swing their arms when they walk. And the other one is slightly behind him, but it doesn't look like he had curved his hand trying to curve his hand around his back to try to grab anything. It looked like he was just walking.
Yeah, but you don't walk up on people in the middle of the night without announcing yourself first.
I'm gonna go check his pockets.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate his garb.
His garb is the same as the ones you killed. As for his pockets, investigation check, please.
Can he have advantage because I'm investigating them as well?
It doesn't matter.
Can I just be menacing in the background as they're doing this?
You do not find anything in his pockets, but as you're searching him, you also realize it looks like he doesn't have any weapons at all. Sorry, no, he has one dagger. He has one dagger, and it is on his left hip, which his left hand is forward instead of like near his hip or back. It's his right hand that is back, but it is more of a walking motion than as if reaching for a weapon.
Taking his dagger anyway.
That's fine. What is that intimidation roll for?
To look intimidating.
I'm just looking intimidating by the fire.
Should he have advantage because
As they're
Sure.
just like,
Why not?
do it.
And Mitch,
on.
are you actually reaching your hand down his pants to put your finger up his ass to see if there's anything there?
Give him a little
Nah.
poke.
Oh, little claw in the asshole or what?
Yeah, just fucking give him the worst hernia of all time.
Okay, so you stab your claw into his asshole. This is awkward as fuck for me. You see his eyes kind of go, "Argh!" But it still doesn't. His eyes still don't give off an angry "I'ma fuck you up" look.
I'm not looking in his eyes.
And he's going like he's trying to talk, but because he's failed the save on the hold person, it just comes out garbled,
While
as he
he's-
can't actually move his jaw and talk.
Oz lifestyle. So he's got nothing in his prison wallet, eh?
No, just an asshole, which
Worst
you
kind
just
of
made
fucking-
bleed.
That's not my problem. I'm gonna wipe my finger off on his shirt.
His chin! His nose!
That's fucking cold, man.
Yo, okay. I will allow a lot of things. You are not going to give him a fucking Hitler, okay?
Give him a Hitler. Give him a Hitler. Are there any bugs nearby? Can I find a beetle? Or something?
I'm gonna say probably no, because like a meteor just hit this area a few hours earlier. There's not gonna be anything in the
Yeah.
vicinity.
Fair enough.
Um,
I'm just gonna tie him up before the spell ends.
I mean, you can try, but he's got hold person. Like his arms aren't gonna move.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna tie like his wrists to his body, and then
That's what I mean. Like his arms aren't going to be able to bend.
no, I know. But what I'm gonna do is like tether his like wrists to like his waist, kind of like prison style.
Oh,
you
okay.
know?
So like,
And I'm going
so
to
he's got
tie
a
him
rope
up.
around his waist, and it connects to each wrist. So like,
And then down to his feet, and they're gonna connect to each foot. And then I'm gonna jury rig it so it's almost like a slip, so that when I drop it, I can just fucking pull on it, and it's just gonna go taut.
Hog tie.
Yeah.
wow. Okay, you know what? That is smart, but to be able to do that, I need a.
Survival.
I'm torn
Because I'm
between
tying
survival
knots.
and sleight of hand. To be honest with you, I will let you roll whatever you have better in: sleight of hand or survival.
I'm gonna
help.
use my inspiration point on that one, so
I
it's a
wanted to
nat
help
20.
you, though.
Oh,
Yeah, but I want to make it like a nat 20.
I mean, just remember,
All right,
I don't
fine.
do crit say. I don't do crit skill checks.
All right, never mind. Then I'll take the advantage then.
Yeah, that seems a lot better.
So 28. 28.
Sure. That's fine.
And then I'm going to call to him, do not resist. And I'm going to drop the spell and fucking yank the rope so that he goes tight and like falls to the ground.
He goes completely tight and hits the ground. And the first thing he says is he looks at the cat and goes, "Really? You had to make my asshole bleed?" That's a dick move, bro.
We're hiding a wand of magic missiles up there.
Why would I hide a fucking wand of magic missiles up my fucking ass?
Who knows?
No, why would you do that?
That's just fucking ridiculous. Jesus
What is
Christ.
What is it you want?
First
Patience
off, you
is where
could have
it
just
stands.
said stop and I would have stopped. I mean, shit. Secondly, if you want to know what I want, here's what I want. We are aware that you killed 3 of our low-level operatives today. But we are completely willing to forgive that. Because they really don't mean shit to us. If you simply do a job for us.
What do you mean to them?
I'm a medium level. What you killed was a very low. If that makes sense to you.
Khan just kind of snickers in the back. That's medium level. You just put your finger up his butthole.
How deep did you go?
Oh,
Was
like
it a
to
1
the,
or 2 knuckler?
to the hand, dude?
Oh shit! So that was that was a 3 knuckler.
Yeah, like you
Oh,
basically
damn.
just made his fucking like the base of his actual lower intestine bleed. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna shit blood for the next month and a half.
I'm gonna lean real low so that he can get full view of me from his position, and I'm just going to say, or your people could forgive our transgressions and forget we were ever here, lest they want more dead.
I don't think you quite understand.
I do not work for scum.
Khan's gonna make another remark. Do the large ones, do the large guys take a fist?
Darling, I don't think you understand. You have weakened our position. The only way for us to regain our position is for 1, to hire you, or for 2, to kill you. I am here to offer you the better option.
Better for you, perhaps.
I'm gonna pull out a flask of oil.
He's gonna roll perception. Let's see, that was a wisdom save, correct? That I made?
Yeah. So it was +5.
He doesn't notice.
Wow.
I'm gonna walk over to him, and from his feet, I'm just gonna slowly start drizzling oil back and forth across his legs.
Is there a low-hanging branch?
From where you are, there is actually no trees for about 50 feet.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was gonna string him up.
Yeah, I figured that.
Like smaller trees near us, or are we like in a like a
No, it's like barren here for like 100 feet.
Okay, so while you weren't here, Aram, what happened was, see all those red circles on the map? What happened is, Jax used something that caused a meteor swarm. You don't know that. All you know is that shit fell from the sky, as that dude in the bar told you. And it decimated this entire camp. There is a... You guys are only about 100 feet away from it, but this this particular spell cleared shit for like 200 meters or 200 feet, sorry, from the center of the furthest circle. So there's nothing. You guys are in the open, but you are at a camp, so there's a fire. You know, you guys got your tents and whatnot. But 100, less than 100 feet away from you, there's a crater, and either all of the trees are gone, or the ones that are still there have no leaves. Half their branches are gone. Some of them are split in half. They've been utterly destroyed.
Is there anything I can make like a big old pike like a pike stick out of? Just enough to put a person on, if need be.
Are you saying if need be, or are you just gonna do it for fun? What is your alignment? I have to ask, but because I haven't actually looked at that.
Like neutral.
I mean, you can totally do that because you're not a quote unquote good person, but to find something that you could put, like, to make into a pike, to put a full person on, like, are you trying? I'm gonna guess that you were debating on straight up making a pike that's like at least 8 feet tall and straight sticking it through his asshole and planting it into the ground.
For,
Yeah, I
like,
was thinking more like
Gladly and Baylor.
or that or a crucifix type thing, like nail him to it and light his ass on
String
fire.
him up.
For the
Jesus.
most part around you, it's mostly splintered wood. Most shit is like less than 5 feet. That would be decent enough to do that, and you would have to stick something like that 2 feet into the ground. So you couldn't get it all the way through them, but I'm sure you could find something nearby if that's really what you wanted to do.
That's fine. I was just curious if there's something, yeah, that's cool.
As Jax drizzles this person in oil, though, and Diva is making threats, he doesn't look bothered. He, in fact, looks at Jax and says, "Do what you will, but there's one other person that will come and make this exact same offer. And if you choose to do the same thing to him, the next step will be we will bring our full force on you because we cannot let this disrespect go. I'm offering you a chance not only to get out of it, but to better your position in this area."
Do we need to better our position in this area, though? And I'm gonna look at the group.
Before anybody even answers, Ina steps up and at least says, "Let's at least hear him out, at the very least, before we do anything rash." But she doesn't make any other move besides that. And as Jax pours the last of the oil on his head, he's like, "Meh, at least it'll be quick."
Oh no, it won't be quick.
Apparently, you've never burned anyone alive, have you? Friend?
While you burn, I will drop the periodic heal on you, just so that your flesh can re-sear. But you do realize that we could wipe out your entire town. You do understand that, correct?
He says, "I'm just following orders, but I assure you, you cannot wipe out the entire town unless you have a few wish spells." And he looks you dead in the eye as he says this.
Perhaps we do.
Even if you do, and you take us down, I promise the other gangs will become furious and scared of you. and they will retaliate as well.
You don't belong in the forest. None of you do.
Technically, where our town is, not in the forest. It was cleared hundreds of years ago. There is no forest to the south.
Yeah, but where are you right now?
He laughs. Says, fine. Do what you will if you won't hear me out. You won't hear me scream.
All right, I'm taking bets. Is he gonna scream? Who wants to put down some gold?
While you guys debate
don't
that,
have
I'm going to take a leak
gold
real
to
quick.
spend. I don't have much gold to spend.
You guys are no fun.
I toss 10 GP to Deva. Have fun. And then I'm going to put 10 GP saying that he's going to fucking scream.
Yeah. I'll throw that down.
All right, so I'll pay out 20 GP if he does.
All right.
Right? Because you guys are betting that he does scream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll pay out 20 GP to both of you if he does.
I
This got dark.
would intimidate.
Like, damn. But, like, my character's not going to work for these fuckers. Like, they're scum.
I neither,
Like-
because I'm... The thing is, like, I'm an assassin, but I'm nobility.
Yeah, so you're choosy.
Yeah,
all about
I'm very choosy, and I won't be fucking like extorted either. I'm not going to stand for that. If you come
Hell
to me
no.
with a business proposition, give me a business proposition. But you're not doing that. You're like, you're going to fucking do this job for me, or we're going to come for you.
Yeah, and it was like right when we come into town, shakedown. It's like, nah. My character was like, definitely not gonna do that. This place is a bad time. Like, Deva's basically gonna write in her journal that this place is a piece of shit and that it needs to be wiped off the map. Like, the forest needs to reclaim this place. I will give the innocent people a chance to leave. I think we should leave, personally. I think we should just get the fuck out of here and go north.
Yeah, let's grab some relics on the way.
Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck them.
Fuck that bitch.
And, like, if we need to get out of somewhere in a jiffy, I have Tree Stride. It'll take us further south. So, like, if we need to fucking get out of Dodge, like, I'll just be like, yo, this tree, bam, portal through the tree, and we'll end up somewhere in the south. So we might have to take the long way around to get some relics. But, you know, we might be higher level by then.
Well, I mean, we're level 10, right?
We should be.
If only.
Man, that was rough.
64,000.
Getting fucking smoked like that. I'm like, aw.
Ah, yeah, I know.
My poor lizard folk.
Like, well, it was like when he said, you see him take a breath, and I was like, nah, I'm not going to fight two people because I know I'm going to drop them.
Yeah,
You know?
I was kind of like, oh, because, like, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Chance to get up, man.
I'm sorry. It just didn't seem prudent.
No, I mean, not for you. I meant Blair, like, being like, oh, yeah,
Oh.
you see it. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah. I was just like, oh, okay. I don't have to roll for it, you know? But, yeah, so it was like, yeah. And I didn't mean to go roughshod all over Khan. I thought Khan was going to send me. Like, he got me down to like 33 HP.
No, Korath got you down damn near 30 HP. I think Khan only dropped you 20.
Yeah, well, no, I meant like I was down, like my total health was down to 33 HP. Like, with my resistances and everything.
Fuck your resistances.
That last 5 damage dropped
Honestly,
me from-
if Aram had remembered his adamantine armor, I think you crit on him twice. So he would have had a
Yeah.
better shot. But this is just a more reason for players to try to remember their bonuses and shit.
Well, new character.
Yeah, exactly. New character. It happens. But, I mean, it's not like I fucking killed him off like, sorry, man, re-roll.
So, are we going to listen to this dude and see what he wants? Or...
Before you guys make a decision, Mitch, I would like a perception check, please. Oh, shit. Yeah, you don't recognize this person. God damn it, Mitch, roll better.
If it's somebody he might know, does he not have advantage?
He doesn't... He's seen him before, but all of, like, 2 seconds. Did not make an impression, did not speak directly to him, nothing like that, so no.
Do I get the I know you from somewhere, though?
Unfortunately, I'm gonna say no. You've met him recently, but it wasn't like, you know, direct person-to-person contact. It was just scanning a crowd of people, a big crowd. So I'm gonna have to say no.
Who do you work for?
He looks confused for a second, and then he says, what are the people you killed? The Grey Traders Guild? Is that what it?
Yep.
He says, the Grey Traders Guild.
No, your boss, the guildmaster.
He stops and he thinks for a second. You gotta give me a second now as DM. This is some bullshit. According to the Wildemount book I have in my hands, there's 3 controlling groups in Shady Creek Run. According to the fucking wiki, there is 4.
It could be additions from later, because they kept playing the game after the Wildemount book came out. So, like Critical Role. And some of that shit gets mixed in because it's lore.
No, you know what? That actually makes sense based on what I'm reading.
That's what I found with the Critical Role wiki or the Wildemount wiki.
He says, the head of the Grey Trader Union, of course. Mitch, I would like you to make me an insight check.
I was going to say, can I also see if he's lying? Because I don't necessarily believe him.
He's not necessarily lying, but you can make one on your own, not advantage.
Yeah, I was going to go separate.
Yeah, Jax, you...
I think he's just a fucking idiot. Like, I'm asking you for a name.
Oh.
Is there something wrong with you? I'm asking you for a name.
He looks at Jax and he says, the leader of the Grey Trader Union. And Diva, you realize he is possibly under some sort of spell.
Huh. Interesting.
He doesn't seem to He doesn't seem to understand the question beyond answering the leader.
I'm just looking at my spells here, see if I can do anything about that.
Can I kneecap this guy?
He's
Ah.
already like he's bound. Like he's basically he's pretty much on the ground because of how Diva tied him up.
Fucking
When
send
she
it.
pulled it tight, he had to have fallen to the ground because his fucking legs would have clamped together and his hands clamped to his sides, and he would have just fallen down to the ground.
Can I cast Detect Magic on him?
Sure. You get a faint sense of magic. This is something you haven't encountered before, though.
Does it have a school?
It might. It,
Can I-
you feel like this might be a charm spell, but it is exceedingly strong.
He seems to be enchanted by some magical energy.
He looks up from the ground and he says, "Would you at least like to listen to the offer?"
It's
Be
not
silent.
much of an offer if you're threatening us.
I am not threatening. I am warning. There is a difference.
No, not really.
He looks down at his legs and his body and shakes some of the oil out of his eyes and he says, "Well, this is oil, is it not?"
It's actually piss.
Yeah, I've been hoarding my piss. It's cat piss.
Jesus Christ. He would have smelled that immediately. He would have known what the fuck that was. Everybody knows what cat piss smells like. Everybody on any block knows what cat's piss smells like. There's always one house. At least.
David's gonna sigh, kneel down, grab him by the hair, and cast Greater Restoration.
Okay. As you do this, and you see the glow from your hand as it touches him, he looks up and he goes, "What was that? Would you like to hear the offer or not?" Give me an Arcana roll, please.
Yeah, no.
It fails. Whatever you're trying to do failed.
Oh yeah, because you said it was some kind of charm, so
It is
You know.
some kind of charm, but I also said it was exceedingly strong.
fair enough.
Yeah, I kneecap him.
He's laying on the ground. You're gonna kneecap somebody that's not standing?
Yeah, I'm gonna. If he wants to get all whippity snappity, I'm gonna fucking maybe pain will break him.
He looks down at the leg as his knee is bent backwards. And he looks up at you and goes, "Well, that was excessive."
We're not gonna get anything useful out of him.
All right. Yep. Have at it.
He's just gonna keep spouting about the job. I say,
Do you wish to hear about the job or not?
do with him as you wish.
I can't kill something so dismal. Light his ass on fire.
Ina, the mage, and the assistant all stand up. Maybe we should at least hear out the job before you guys off this obvious patsy for no reason.
Hey, he said he was a middleman.
Yeah. We were trying to get information. He's not going to give us anything useful.
Yeah, so I think we should just leave him tied up and move somewhere else.
Personally, I think that we should, move deeper into the forest and go north, away from this place. Perhaps we find out what he knows, take that information, and leave. That's my vote.
But don't you want to hear of the job before you leave?
Oh,
Oh, okay, no, I changed my vote. Let me light him. Let me light
Go for it. I walks away. I walk away.
find out if you want before he lights him. And I'm going to go in and I'm going to say we should pack up camp and move.
Just so you guys are aware, at this point it's about 11:30 in the evening.
Can't be helped.
Ian steps in between this person and the rest of you. It says, "What's the job?" Does anybody do anything?
Not yet.
I don't stop her. Yeah, I don't.
No, that's why I said if you want information,
Yeah, get the info. Get it.
if you want it.
Jax, are you waiting?
Oh yeah, I'm waiting.
He says, alright, hold on, I gotta look at my notes. This was the fourth quest that I was gonna just like not even offer you guys because you killed those first people. But give me a sec.
This place is a fucking shithole, man. They all deserve to fucking rot. I'm not working for these fucking people. I'll take their information, though.
Hold on, I'm trying to read it. I'm a little drunk at this point. This game has gone long, a couple hours longer than I expected, so I'm not as sober as I planned to be by midnight.
Yeah, I think it's somebody else's turn to check his prison pocket.
Holy fuck, man, you people are vile.
I'm gonna pull out a, no, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a quarterstaff and cast Shillelagh on it. Here, check it with this. I'm kidding. I'm not actually casting Shillelagh. Like,
let's see.
I mean, the Minotaur has really big hands. I bet he can get in there deep.
yes, meaty fingers.
Ooh.
He says,
Sock puppet gestures.
walk to the landlocked lady and ask for Carmela. She will give you the job.
What is this fucking riddle time? Why can't you give us the job?
Because I don't know the job.
Fucking
Well,
middle.
then you're fucking useless.
That's ridiculous. What, I gotta do your fucking legwork for you? You wanna give me a job? Send me a letter, motherfucker.
Like,
She said she does not give jobs without meeting the people in person. And you people are very interesting to her since you killed 3 of her lowmen without a care in the world.
So
No,
hold-
we killed
Get this.
4, and then I'm
We-
gonna light him.
we murked it. Okay,
Oh
yeah.
shit!
Go. Yeah.
All right.
Are you lighting him?
Yeah, that's what he said. Shit.
So you spark I'm guessing you have a tinderbox. That's how you're lighting him.
Oh yeah.
So you spark your tinderbox and you throw a spark at him, and he goes up in flames, and he doesn't scream. He doesn't make a sound.
Shit.
No, that's the charm.
Not a single one. He goes silently. Mitch, I would like you to make another. I'm gonna ask you for a history check this time at advantage, or a perception at advantage, whichever you have is better. You suddenly recognize this guy as he goes up in flames. This is one of the people you saved that when you said run, he headed to Shady Creek Run.
Well, whoops.
That was really stupid of him. Shouldn't have went there. No, I mean that place is horrible. I mean, I don't know if you said that out loud, but yeah.
But he burns quickly. It takes about a minute before it looks like he is completely dead. He did not make a single peep.
Yeah, so I won.
Yeah, you did.
Wow, you guys actually took bets while I was gone on that? I thought none of you would.
Yeah, so Jax took the pot.
Oh my god, what was the pot?
20 coin.
Yeah, it was just 20
20.
coin. Nothing crazy.
The motherfucker
Yeah.
that already has like what, fucking 20,000 gold left?
I was going to pay out double if he did scream.
Yeah, well, didn't happen.
Wow.
We'll get the next one.
So let me just take a look through my notes here. So you guys have an option to take that quest. You guys have.
Let me get this right. So we you all murdered their homies. Then homeboy comes over here and is like, "Yo, go meet this chick at this tavern."
Yeah,
I do. It's like,
come
you just
work
wanna-
for us.
do you want me to like walk into the trap, or did you want me to like run into that trap, or
Player, a DM to player. This wasn't a trap. They were offering you a legitimate job,
Yo, this
so
feels
that they
like
didn't
a-
come after you. Now they're
You can't
coming
tell
after
me
you.
This doesn't feel like a trap to you. This,
Yeah,
this
but-
screams trap with like neon letters.
It does. Like,
Yeah, but
walk
no
into
one,
the
no one
lion's
asked
den.
for an insight check.
I mean, I asked to see if he was lying, but I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So he dead. We're gonna. I think we should pack up and move further in to the.
They said
forest.
they said we could do whatever we wanted with this one, and then they'd send another one to offer the job again.
oh yeah, we do have one more chance. So
Yeah, we got one more guy we can torch.
I still think that we should move though.
Oh, for
it's
sure.
like check him maybe.
So yeah,
Let's go.
let's move deeper into the forest.
Yeah.
So, just so to be clear, Mike, for your notes, right now you technically have 4 different options for quests.
Okay.
2 of them are slightly the same. Did you write them down?
You didn't tell me them.
So, your quests so far are option 1 would be the Dragonborn said she would buy relics from the ruins of
yeah.
Malesmere.
Yeah. Okay.
The second one is how the crazy man you guys saved told you about the ruins of Malesmere. So technically those 2 are the same, sort of.
Yeah.
He just offered you a quest, and top it off, there is also
You told me the Trevelyan, the garden shed and water skid.
Yeah.
15,000
wanted to.
GP for the job with no connection. Yeah. Oh, was that the same shit? Never mind.
and then
No,
there was the other one of the thievery job.
Yeah.
About the relic of Molesmere. But it's already in town.
Yeah.
So you guys got those 4 quest options.
Is the thievery job we haven't really heard about because we haven't gone to see what's her fuck?
No.
Yeah.
Thievery job you guys did learn about. Khan learned about it when he exited the bar.
Yeah, the Trevelyan one.
Did you tell them about it, or did you just kind of skip that part?
I haven't been able to yet. We kind of sat down and then we started killing someone.
You mean torturing someone? You guys tortured someone. Ina, by the way, is not happy. Neither is the mage or the fucking teen. Just a heads up.
Hey man, silence is violence. They didn't do anything.
Nope.
They did stand up. They stood between you and tried to talk you out of it.
Well, we heard what he had to say.
And,
We
I
heard
mean,
what he had to say, and it was nothing important.
Well, like for real, like to Khan, that sounds like that would be a trap. Like, but yeah, I fucked up and I didn't do it. But like, that's how I would have taken it as like. So we killed these
Yeah.
people, and then they sent this person who they don't care about losing, and then they're gonna tell us, "Yo, go to this place," and she'll ask for this person, so then we could all get murked.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I took. You know what I mean? But I
Jax,
didn't do-
I take it, Jax, you are not going to tell them the fact you recognize this person?
fuck no.
Dude, fuck yeah.
And I mean, as I've said, Deva refuses to work for these people because they're scum. Like,
So I would like to know, first off, how far you guys are going before you camp out again.
Yeah, we're hitting up those ruins.
Because
Well,
it
not
is
tonight.
11:30, roughly, in game. And it would take you about half an hour to pack up camp, I would think, and then move somewhere. So if it's midnight by the time you guys pack up, where are you guys going? How far?
should we push on till we just before we hit like the forced march points of exhaustion?
Cool with me, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Whatever, yeah.
Yeah, we'll push on until it's almost unbearable to push on.
Okay, so at midnight, you guys have been already up for about I'm pretty sure you guys woke up about 8 o'clock in the morning, so I'm gonna say like 18 hours later would be exhaustion, so 8 o'clock a.m. plus 18 hours would be what, 2 a.m.?
Yep.
I woke
Yeah.
up late.
Yeah, because he's a cat.
Well, I woke up late partially because I'm a cat, but also because the night prior I was out sleuthing, remember?
You're out sleuthing.
Yeah, I was out sneaking around and shit. Causing trouble. Avoiding the party. Being
Yeah.
a dick.
Right. Yeah, you woke up about 8 a.m. Alright, so are you guys camping at 2 a.m. then, or 4 a.m.?
I mean,
I guess it would be the. I mean,
Well, if at 4 a.m. we're getting levels of exhaustion, we would want to camp at 2 a.m.
yeah.
Yeah.
Jax, you would have levels of the first level of exhaustion at 4 a.m. Everybody else would be 2 a.m. Like 2:01 is when your exhaustion would kick in. So if you camp at 2 o'clock in the morning, then you guys have traveled for like 2 hours from where you were, which is I want to say, what? I think you can move 26 hours in a day, but it's rough terrain. So, for some of you aren't able to traverse that at the same speed, if I'm correct. So, I would say, hold on, let me look at the map real quick. If you guys wanted, you could go back to the Blooming Grove.
Nah. I don't think that's a good idea.
So you want to go straight north from there?
I think the Blooming Grove is a bad idea.
So in that case,
Vegeta!
Unless the others want to go there. That's my vote though.
It was the brains.
While I was there collecting herbs, it seemed the infection was spreading into that place.
Yeesh. No thanks.
Yeah, I don't think that place is very gnarly.
it is actually very gnarly. It is very not gnarly. Or it's not very not gnarly. It is very gnarly in itself. But this spot right here on the O of Blooming Grove is where you guys can make it to and camp, if you wish to not camp in the Blooming Grove. But that also means that you guys would be waking up. That's 2 a.m. An hour to set up camp. Puts you at 3 a.m. You need a minimum of 6 hours. So you guys aren't waking up until 9 a.m.
Before we go to sleep, I'd like to cast Mold Earth a few times.
Okay.
I'm going to move out enough space for us to get down in 5 feet. Like in about every person gets like a 5-foot cube. Did the wizard and the kid follow us deeper? Or did they fuck off?
With how you
After all
handled
that-
that guy, I need a bigger map of Wildemount. Hold on.
Yeah, because they went really far away from us.
I mean, they
You're
probably
not
would
fucking wrong. You guys, I mean, I understand why you guys handled it that way, but I'm gonna have to talk to Julia. I don't know how her paladin's gonna handle that.
It's a good RP thing for us.
It is, but there's one of two things gonna happen. She's either gonna have to roll a new character or fucking end up changing her fucking alignment. Because I'm pretty sure I don't think she's lawful good, but she is pretty good, if I remember correctly.
I mean, if she's not lawful, she wouldn't be holding me to any sort of punishment.
She is lawful neutral.
Yeah, so she abides by the laws.
Well,
So she'd have an issue with us breaking the laws. Probably.
Well, then she'd have a
But-
problem
but
with
is
me
that
all
what-
around.
when it comes to lawful neutral, is that like where she's from, those kind of laws, or is that laws of wherever she happens to be at that point? I
It's
don't.
whatever laws she determines she's following.
Yeah. If they're just or not. Whatever, That's up to her. But, lawful neutral usually means you're still kind of like on the fence about things, but you follow the laws as to not get in trouble, because they are the laws.
Character acts as law. Tradition or a personal code directs her. Order and organization are paramount to her. She believes in personal order and live by a code or standard. She may believe in order believe in order for all and favor the strong. Organized government. So I'm going to have to leave that up to her. Whether she decided to join
Yeah.
you or she went a different direction with the others.
Yeah. But I'm just curious, like, if the wizard and the boy left.
There's really nothing north. So if they wanted to go somewhere, it wouldn't be north.
Yeah. Maybe they cut through the mountains.
They could have cut through the mountains, but either way, from where you guys are, they would have either gone west or south. Sorry, not south, because that would have taken them past the toll, which means they would have been recognized. So they would have either gone southwest or west. They would not have gone north with you.
Okay.
So I am going to leave that up to Ina, how her character goes. So I will let her know that she either needs to make a choice or make a new character.
We were going to the ruins of Molestmere.
Yes, that is where she wanted to go, but at the same time, judging with your characters, I mean, do you remember, Mitch, the Master's Vault? We had a paladin with us, remember? And then when...
No, I understand the morality issue of traveling with a group like this. I get that. I just thought that's where the wizard wanted to go too.
No, he was just giving you information and telling you that he couldn't do it on his own, and he didn't have the spells to do it.
I thought he was a wizard of great renown.
Great renown, yes. But I mean, at level 10, you can be a wizard of great renown. At this point, you guys are already fucking... Well, for the group, anyways, you guys have had several celebrations in your honor. You are already of great renown, but at the same time, places you haven't been, you're not of great renown. So where he's from, yes, but he's not an ultra powerful wizard. He is a wizard of great renown, but not an ultra powerful. He's not a level 20, basically, is what I'm saying. In fact, he's probably not even quite where you guys are, because being a wizard of that level, it is very hard to achieve. So a great renown could be like a level fucking 5 or 6 wizard, to be honest with you.
Regardless, I'm going to dig holes for us. I'm going to take half of the dirt. Okay. And I'm going to kind of disperse it around. I'm going to take the other half of the dirt once we're inside, and I'm going to make a, like, kind of like a ceiling above us.
So you're basically trying to make a hut of dirt, is what you're saying.
An underground hut, and then flush it with the dirt where it was.
Sure.
So that we can just hide underneath.
I mean, instead of taking an hour to make camp then, it's going to only take you like a couple minutes.
Yeah. And we can just sleep down there.
So in that case, you guys can actually get probably another hour longer if you want.
I always sleep in it when I can.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a long ass nappy after getting ass beat and then extra. Yeah.
Yeah. So we go for a long rest then, I guess.
Holy shit, you know I'm drunk when that line I just created on this map is not straight at all. But that, yeah, holy shit. Dude, you should have seen the one I made before I fucking deleted the other one and fucking made this one. Like, it was straight zigzagged. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I was not planning for this game to go this long, but honestly, I'm glad it did. I'm going to end the stream here, and this is where we're going to end for the night. I don't know if I had any viewers tonight. I didn't pay attention, but thanks for anybody who showed up. We will pick this up in 4 weeks. Good night, Twitch.